SiriusXM 80, ESPN app. We have, for whatever reason, and our TV team, kudos to them, David Dennis Jr., Michelle Smallman, and I are all in on what's happening, which is there's an odd spotlight around Nuno that we are all loving at how awkward Nuno has to be in this spotlight every moment.
Nuno, is it distracting for you? It seems like it would be blinding.
No, I can handle the pressure.
Oh.
Interrogation? What interrogation?
Pressure's on, but guess who ain't going to crack?
Yeah, Nuno's never going to crack. Yeah, that's a jar for sure.
Yes, but they updated the lights, and this thing is a little bright. And it doesn't help that my hairline is like halfway, like...
Halfway?
All right, Pat.
Halfway's generous, pal.
Sorry. Hit him with the pal.
You're saying he's almost a Titans assistant coach?
Yeah, me and Nuno are going to be coaching for the Titans soon.
All right. But okay, back to the wrap scenario. So you guys don't like the Asian fusion lettuce wraps, like the chicken lettuce wraps? Those
I'm
are
not
great.
saying I
That's
don't.
different.
But if I'm
That's
eating
different than a burger.
Talking about fast food burgers.
Yeah.
If I'm eating a burger,
Are you okay? Did you just burp, cough, and choke simultaneously?
granola bar. If I'm eating a burger, part of the joy of the experience is I like the condiments. I like ketchup and mustard or whatever sauce is with the burger on the bun. It kind of seeps into the bun, and so when you take a bite, you get the overall flavor experience. It's not the same with lettuce. It's not, the condiments are not seeping into the lettuce. So and by the way, then when you take a bite of it, the lettuce kind of crunches. It tastes like water.
Falls apart.
It falls apart. It ruins the whole experience.
David, your thoughts?
I think overall there's a burger crisis in America right now. Overall.
A burger crisis.
There's a burger crisis. Overall, we've forgotten what makes burgers good. I don't want all your truffle. I don't even need your fake Wagyu. I don't need all this high-end burger stuff. Just make a burger. It's either a super smash burger where you don't actually have any sort of flavor on the meat and you want to make it all cheese, or it's a big old, I'm going to, have this fancy burger that's $50. Where's the middle ground here? There's a burger crisis in America right now, and we need to get back to burger. We need to get back to Burger 101 in this country.
Back to basics. Back to burger basics.
Give me a basic burger. Give me a tasty, basic burger like, the forefathers intended.
Okay, so in your expert opinion, what is the correct burger? Like, what do you like on it? Is it just ketchup, mustard, pickle? Is it lettuce, tomato, onion? In your opinion, if we're getting back to basics, what are the basics?
Just give me just a nice patty, cheese, a little sauteed onion, and choose your own adventure with the rest of it. But I don't need all the other stuff. I don't need it. I don't need it.
How do you take your burger?
I don't.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't eat red meat.
Yeah.
Vegas East?
Yeah.
How do you
Vegas
guys
East.
rule on this?
Yeah, just normal lettuce, tomato, cheese.
Yeah.
Normal
Lettuce,
burger.
Tomato, cheese. Basic, yep.
If I'm feeling frisky, you can throw a fried egg on there.
Oh.
If you want to clog my arteries further. Not every
Spotlight,
time.
Michael Keaton over there?
Not every time, though.
Oh, just as Pat said, but also a little bacon on it, you're good.
Can I also say that we learned during the burger war conversation in the group chat that Nuno's never had root beer before?
Insane.
What?
He's never had it. And it's not that Nuno doesn't drink soda. He does. He's a ginger ale guy. Never had root beer.
Why?
Root beer is elite.
Very good.
It just wasn't something like.
So I got
that we grew
Nuno.
up with.
I got Nuno a gift.
Never had a float?
Wait a second. Pat Costello is taking his headsets off.
Oh, my
He's
gosh.
reaching back behind him into his bag, and wow, brilliant. He took the label
I agree.
off.
Very
Okay,
good.
label
Very-
off.
Unmarked.
Wow, how
Wow.
generous
Very
and
smart,
kind.
Pat, with the label off.
What a
there we go.
thoughtful
Nuno
move.
is unscrewing the top.
There you go.
In the spotlight. It is little. The fuzz is all over the place now already. Here we go.
That's
Hurry
so
up,
kind.
Nuno. We're up against the clock. Clock integrity,
he's
Nuno.
nervous. He's taking a
Who's the real
sip.
cherub?
He is taking a sip. Nuno, he's tasting it.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It tastes a little like cough medicine.
Oh, my gosh. On behalf of root beer everywhere, I am offended.
That was your first
He
sip
needs
of
a
root
float.
beer?
Get ice cream out your bag, too, and give it to him.
Pat, well done. Nuno, will you finish that bottle of root beer?
Heck, no, there's probably way too many carbs in this
I'll have it.
bottle.
You're going to have it after he sipped it?
I'll pour it into a different cup.
It's a little weird.
Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice-proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
They say history repeats itself, but this is a cycle no one expected. Can the Nuggets change this narrative before it's too late?
Nikola Jokic has not won back-to-back games since the week before Christmas. It's March.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Life doesn't pause when you're sick. Vaccines against respiratory illnesses can help protect you and give you more playtime with your best friend. Depending on age and health status, vaccinations for flu, COVID-19, RSV, or pneumococcal infection may be recommended. Vaccines can help keep you from having a rough time. Learn more at cveep.org/vaccines-protect. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and CVEEP, fighting infectious respiratory disease.
Indulgences, including the new mini taco salad, all for $3 or less at participating Taco Bell stores while supplies last. Price and participation vary. Tax extra.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota starting at 1, followed by DU Hockey skating with Miami starting at 6:30. On ESPN Denver 1600, DU Basketball faces North Dakota starting at 7.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, let me turn that on. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it on this Thursday morning. Alongside Brandon Stokely, who is just, I mean, there's a glow about you this morning.
Can you see that?
Oh my god! It's like radiating off of you. It's like a halo. What's the deal? You didn't even just walk into this studio. Like you just kind of like floated in. What's going on?
Well, I feel a little bit like Tiger this morning.
Tiger Woods?
Yeah, Tiger Woods.
Did you go to a Perkins last night or what?
Nope, no Perkins. Okay. I went home. I was at home. And you know how back like in 1999, after Tiger won the Masters in 97, 98, 99, Augusta had all these courses were trying to Tiger-proof their golf courses.
Oh, yeah. He was overpowering them.
Right. I feel like Plum Creek and the Rock is going to have to try to Stokely-proof it.
No way.
Yeah, I just overpowered it, Mike. Just overpowered the course yesterday. And my poor opponents, they couldn't do anything about it, you know. And I think, you know, and I felt bad for them in the end when you look up and, you know, your opponent's 75 yards in front of you every hole.
Very discouraging.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. So, yeah, I just dominated the course yesterday, Mike. So maybe that's why I got this bounce in my step. So I will see. I don't know. We'll see.
That's a good course. That's a challenging course. But you just
a lot of fun.
Brought it to its knees.
My guy Mike over there in the bar and Cy in the pro shop take great care of us.
Did I tell you that you'd have a good lunch there beforehand? Did you get the lunch?
I didn't get the lunch.
Okay.
I didn't get the lunch. But you did tell me next time I will take you up on that. But great place, a lot of fun. I hadn't played in it forever. But they said they're looking to buy more land, so just lengthen it. So we'll see.
Yeah, after yesterday. Yeah, that's they're probably having an emergency meeting here this morning, getting the architects involved, getting the accountants. We need more land. Well, we got a lot to get to today. Big one for the Nuggets tonight, hosting the Lakers. Just how big of a game is this in the standings? Well, the Nuggets are currently holding down the 5th spot, but they are tied in the loss column with the Lakers for the 6th spot, just a half game ahead of L.A. And then after you get beyond 6, you're into play-in territory. So the Nuggets stoked just 7-9 in their last 16 games, and here's their schedule coming up in the next 6 games, okay? Home against the Lakers, home against the Knicks, at Oklahoma City, home against Houston, at San Antonio, at the Lakers. These 6 teams combined right now are 245 and 125. That's 120 games over 500. The average record of the next 6 Nuggets opponents is currently 41 and 21. So will these next 6 games tell us if they'll be a top 3 seed or fighting to stay out of the play-in tournament?
Yeah, I mean, this is it right here. You play the Lakers twice, who, like you mentioned, they're one spot behind you. You're in the 5th seed, they're in the 6th seed, so and you're only a half game up on them. So it's this is it, Mike. I mean, you know, you got to start playing better basketball. And, you know, you don't want to look up and be in the 6th seed. You got to find a way to get down there in the 3rd seed. So, but you have Houston and Minnesota in front of you right now. They just haven't been playing well. They got to start playing much better and winning some of these games and closing out some of these games. So, no, very important these next 6 games in determining, you know, where, because you got 20 games left before you know, take 6 away, Mike. You're down to 14. That's it.
By the way, Nuggets at home tonight and at home tomorrow night against the Knicks. Just 16 and 12 at home this year.
How is that even possible?
I don't know.
Bad.
Don't know.
So they got another back-to-back. They had 2 nights off. You got a back-to-back.
Yeah, both at home.
Wow. So at least, to your point, at least they're both at home. But no, huge week and a half here of basketball for the Denver Nuggets. They need to start playing better. They need to start stacking some wins together so they can stay out of that 4, 5, and 6 seeds. They need to get to they need to get in front of Houston at the 3rd spot.
Yeah. So also good stuff. We saw the Avalanche make a minor trade yesterday on the eve of the trade deadline as they sent a 5th-round pick to Nashville for a young defenseman, smallish defenseman, 5'7", 5'9", 177 pounds. Nick Blankenberg, a fifth-rounder, went back in exchange for him. He's played 3 years in Columbus. This is his second year in Nashville. He's got some, a little bit of offensive pop. He's got 6 goals, 15 assists, 21 points this season.
Okay, question for you, because
the big thing is tomorrow to see what happens.
Yeah,
between now and tomorrow.
No matter what they say about you on social media, Mike,
what are they saying about me on social media?
Nothing.
I'm staying off social media right now.
He's nothing good. You're still the hockey expert over here.
Yeah.
I don't know a defender that small. I mean, that's tiny. 5'7", 1. I mean, how can you play defense? And when you're that small, it just seems like you would get bullied around the.
You had Sammy Girard. You moved him and his salary to create more salary cap room to be able to go out and make what we all presume to be a move for a third-line center between now and tomorrow's trade deadline. And they see some upside in him to be a smallish yet offensively gifted defenseman in that Sammy Girard type mode, and this is what they're looking to perhaps tap into again.
Yeah, I understand that, but I just think it would be hard to play, defender, to play defense when you're that small. But
that has been the trend over the last several years in the NHL.
That's tiny.
Much more smaller yet offensive-minded defensemen. That the big hulking 6'3",
bruiser,
Adam Foote types, with the nose pointing all different directions is not just the only kind of defenseman you have these days.
So, do you think they make a move today?
Before the deadline. Yeah,
when's the deadline?
Tomorrow.
Before the deadline, do you think they make a move third line center?
I'm not going to go 99% like I was for the Salt Lake Olympics in 2030, but I am going to say I'm 90% convinced they will acquire a third line center.
Okay. All right.
Nazem Kadri, number 1 on top of the list. Bring him back.
All right. You're all about reunions.
I love the reunions.
Okay.
I love the sequels.
I mean, it's not like he's playing great puck over there in Calgary, by the way. I mean, his stats don't and I got it. Calgary stinks.
Yeah.
Okay, but so I mean, I just hope, and I don't, you're signing up for like 3 more years for that salary.
Correct.
And he's getting older, Mike, also.
Correct.
And you're good with that.
I mean, then you might see, I would think the only way a deal, if there's a hang-up on a deal for a guy like Kadri, it's how much of the salary does Calgary retain.
Gotcha.
So that's what we're looking to find out. In the meantime, George Payton had a really good sit-down interview with our buddy James Palmer, our NFL insider, and we're going to hear from George and why he is so confident about the Broncos as they get ready to embark on free agency and the draft. That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now. now.
Colorado! Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades, over 50 years in some areas, and that means a higher wildfire risk. Now's the time to protect your home. 5280 Exteriors installs fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. Choose James Hardy Siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. Plus, get 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Still babysitting your cleaning crew? Missed trash, dusty desks, complaints from staff? Pike Janitorial has served Denver businesses since 1994 with professionally supervised commercial cleaning that gets done right the first time. Offices, warehouses, medical facilities, they show up, handle it, and you don't have to think about it. No excuses, no callbacks. And they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%. Guaranteed. Call 303-306-0290. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on.
When our grandfather started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, he could not have imagined how big his dreams would grow. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. Today, thanks to you, Williams Jewelers is not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler, with more of the world's top designers than any other store, including Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Kwiat, Hearts on Fire, Mikimoto, and dozens more.
An entire diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that our legendary Swiss watch collections and service center, and you have the only jeweler you'll ever need.
With over 30 jewelry professionals, master goldsmiths, and watchmakers to serve you at Williams Jewelers, you'll still always be treated just like our grandfather would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends. To let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Well, congratulations to Bo Nix and his wife Izzy as they publicly announced the birth of their daughter, Riley Bell, who was born on February 25th, which happens to be Bo's birthday.
All right.
How cool is that? So dad and daughter celebrating their birthdays on the same day.
I want my own day.
God bless Bo Nix.
Oh, my goodness.
I want my own day.
Your first reaction to that is,
Yeah.
I don't want to share a birthday with my child.
No. Right. They need their own birthday. I want my own birthday. I think it sounds good, but then, in a few years, you're like, that's supposed to be my day. So.
Well, you know what's going to end up happening. It's going to be like, us dads on Father's Day. It's kind of like, it's Father's Day. But it's not like Mother's Day. So your birthday now as the dad becomes even more irrelevant because it's all going to be about the kid.
That's my point.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Father's Day, no. Father's Day's my day. Oh, I celebrate Father's Day. That's whatever I want to do.
Let's see. You celebrate Father's Day by going to the club, having cigars, and playing golf. Dude, that's a Tuesday in January for you.
That is true also. But no, that's awesome though. Congrats to Bo.
Yeah, so fantastic. And in the picture of mom and dad with their daughter, smiling Bo wearing a hat that says "Girl Dad."
Nice.
So, good stuff there. Good stuff. Meanwhile, as Bo heals up and gets ready to see what kind of goodies are as a birthday present, what kind of goodies the Broncos go out and get in free agency and draft for him. George Payton had a great sit-down interview with our pal James Palmer, our NFL insider. George says he and the rest of the Broncos brain trust, they're on the same page.
The continuity is huge. We didn't have that in my first 2 years, but the continuity, you kind of know what VJ wants and what his coaches want at each position. And same with Sean. I mean, the must-haves and the non-negotiables, you kind of know. You really know with Sean.
You really know with Sean. You heard that at the end. That's funny. No, it is. And that was a big part of the issue is when you are hiring new coaches every 2 years and sometimes every 1 year, now you're hiring a new defensive coordinator, a new offensive coordinator. They have different philosophies on who they like, what types of players, what types of schemes. And now you're trying to find those players for those coaches, and then they leave in a year, and now you got to find new players and different types of players for these new coaches that are coming in. When you have the continuity in the building and the same coaches, and, George said it. I mean, you don't even have to really go talk to Vance about certain guys and what he's looking for. He already knows now. And certainly, like he said, he knows what Sean's looking for. So that's a big deal. And if you're trying to establish a winner and build a winner and sustain being a winner, it's having that continuity in the building.
I just think it also just cuts through all the clutter that goes into, especially preparing for the draft. Draft's hard enough. Draft is a crapshoot as it is. You're hoping for basically a 50-50 hit rate when it comes to your draft picks. So
Shut the hell up.
That has always been a bone of contention between Cecil and I, but it's true. I mean, if you have a 8-player draft class, let's face it, you hope you can hit on 4 of them. I mean, the idea you're going to hit on 6 or 7 is beyond unusual. So I just think it helps cut through the clutter in terms of being able to quickly look at players and separate the ones like, all right, they just don't fit our mold. We know what we're looking for. We know the kind of player we're looking for at a certain position. We know the kind of character traits we're looking for in a guy. I just think when you have this kind of continuity between coach, general manager, defensive coordinator, it just cuts through the clutter.
Yeah, absolutely. And so they've done a really good job of that. Vance has been here for a while now. George has been here for a while. Sean has. And they built this thing the right way. So they've done a really good job of finding the right players in the draft and in free agency and bringing the right guys in. And so, but this draft this year is going to – I mean, they're all big, but when you see the lack of top-tier playmakers on the offensive side of the football and you have 9 draft picks this year, you're finally free of Russ's salary cap restraints. I mean, this is a big offseason in free agency and the draft.
I'm glad you brought that up. I wanted to go there. Just how crucial could this be, the most crucial offseason for the Broncos since they built their last Super Bowl team? That's coming up after we call out our first name of the day in your chance to get qualified to win our Superfan send-off. Heading off to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. You are the people that signed up. And if we call your name, like we're calling this person's name, Gabriel Vance. Gabriel Vance, you have 10 minutes to call us back. 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the Superfan Send-Off Grand Prize. Pair of tickets, 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. Gabriel Vance, you are now on the clock. If you know Gabriel, give him a call. Say, yo, Gabe, guys at the Fan are looking for you. He'll probably be so thankful he'll bring you on the trip. Gabriel Vance, 303-713-1043. And by the way, if you haven't already signed up, there is still time. Head to DenverSports.com/superfan and make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Have you looked at your credit card statement lately? You're working 40, 50 hours a week just to buy groceries and gas, things you used to be able to afford. And the credit card companies are charging you over 20% interest for the privilege. Think about that. Over 20%. It's designed to keep you underwater. American Financing is doing something they hate. They're actually helping people. They have mortgage rates in the 5. They're showing homeowners how to take their hard-earned equity to wipe out that high-interest debt. The average savings is $800 a month. So talk to a salary-based mortgage consultant. No upfront fees, no obligation to see how much you can save. And if you start today, you could delay 2 mortgage payments. Give American Financing a call. America's home for home loans at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or visit them online at AmericanFinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.196 for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
I started my first business when I was 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you and customers care that you show up and do what you say you're going to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Doors. From garage door repairs to upgrades, we show up, we stand behind every job. We only use the best parts, and spring's guaranteed to last a lifetime. When you care about the people you serve, you work harder and it shows. Call Don's Garage Doors today or schedule online at donsgaragedoors.com.
When it comes to garage doors, no one knows more.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain? Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at SpineOne.com.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
Colorado. Love horsepower and serious adventure. The Great American RV Show hits the Colorado Convention Center March 12th through the 14th. Rugged RVs, overland builds, solar, suspension, off-grid tech, 150 brands, and major dealers. Tickets $12 online at greatamericanrv.show, where serious gear meets real adventure.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota starting at 1, followed by DU hockey skating with Miami starting at 6:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. DU basketball faces North Dakota starting at 7.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, we want to quick shout out to one of our great listeners, Omar. He let us know that his son, Omar Jr., cute kid, broke his wrist in a trampoline park incident.
Ooh.
So he's cast it up. He's going to be okay.
All right.
But he would, Omar would love just to kind of brighten his day a little bit if he could hear the Cody growl. I mean, the legend of Cody just grows every single day to the point where now people are requesting it as like a way to kind of kickstart their morning.
Yeah. It's a great growl. One more time on that, Ty. Hey, you got to be careful about those trampoline parks. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son went to one in high school and left there in an ambulance with a dislocated kneecap.
Really?
Oh, yeah, with his kneecap pointing towards the right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And I know how squeamish you are about that kind of stuff. Were you even able to, like, look?
Well, I wasn't there. I was playing golf.
Ugh, you're the worst.
I mean, I wasn't there. You know, I'm going to the trampoline park. I wasn't there.
So when Lana called you to tell you what was going on, you're like, I'm
on hole 17.
I just made the turn. I just birdied 9. I got some mojo going right now.
I'm just eating
Speaking
up.
of the anchor.
I just sprinted to the next tee. You're being kind of a
goodness gracious
for the
kids.
kind of a downer on the day right now.
Yeah, that's not fun going to the emergency room and the kneecap is pointing to the side. So yeah.
By the way,
so
Omar also asked. Listen, I hope Sean Payton isn't listening right now. I do not want him to come out and say my son was predisposed to having a wrist injury.
Well done.
Well done, Omar.
Yes. Hopefully
done.
your son is not predisposed to more wrist injuries.
Correct.
Shout out to him and you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
George Payton talking to our pal James Palmer. You could check out that entire interview on James Palmer's Twitter handle. George talking about how proud he is of the way the Broncos handled the Russell Wilson dead cap hit.
We knew we were taking the big hit in 2024, and Greg, Sean, and myself, and we met, and the standard was going to remain high. There weren't going to be any excuses at all, and we embraced it. We knew we'd probably have to be a little younger as a team, and in free agency we wouldn't have all the resources yet. We were able to get Malcolm Roach and Brandon Jones, and sign some of our own other guys back, Trout and Stranad and some of those guys. And in the draft, we didn't have a lot of room for error either. We had Stiddy, we needed another quarterback for the competition, and so fortunately we picked the right draft, and fortunately Bo Nix was there, and then we hit on a Jordan Ellis and Troy Franklin and Bailey and some of these other guys, and so we didn't have a lot of room for error, and yet I thought we did a nice job.
Yeah, the job that they've done the last couple years is remarkable considering the conversation both here and around the football world, that by taking at that point, which was the highest cap hit ever, that they were going to be so hamstrung. It would be difficult to go out and make moves. Who knows if they'd even be able to field a competitive team. And they did all that while winning the AFC and going to the AFC Championship game. Remarkable job done by everybody in that front office.
No, it really was. You're talking about both of those years you're talking about, they went to the playoffs. We know what happened this year, but the previous year where they took the $53 million cap hit, the bulk of the cap hit that first year, Bo's first year, they still made the playoffs. You got to hit. You got to hit in the draft. That's what you have to do when you have these situations. Because like George Payton said, you're going to be going younger, and so you need to hit on these guys. You can't be swinging and missing. And then you're when you do go out there and sign a free agent or two, you're bargain shopping and you got to find some good bargains out there, and they did a good job of that also. So yeah, you got to give a lot of credit to George Payton, Sean Payton, Greg Penner, just coming up with a plan and then going out there and executing it, and that's what they did a great job of. And now you're on the other side of it, and you're in great position.
Now that said, great job, but now you are facing an offseason where the potential, it just feels to me like this is the best chance the Broncos may have in a long time to seriously upgrade the talent on this team. They've got the 9 draft picks. They have close to $30 million of cap space. They could create some more here if they wanted to between now and the start of free agency. But you're looking at probably a year from now, assuming Bo's the guy, and there's no reason to suggest he's not. In all likelihood, you're probably talking about a new contract after next season, which would kick in after his 4th season. So you're looking at 2 more.
You keep saying that. I think you're a year too soon. You keep saying that. I just think that they're going to pick up the 5th-year option, and so you don't have to. They'll pick up the 5th-year option after next year. And then the following year, then you get down to doing the contract with still what would that be, a year on his deal? But we'll see. We'll see.
He's you're right. They can play this out longer, but he is officially eligible after this season.
No, I know that you're eligible for an NFL contract, a new one after 3 years, Mike.
Correct. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
that's
understand that.
He's eligible for
right.
it.
I understand.
You can play and you can do it after year 4. Of course.
I think that's what you should do. if you're the Broncos in their situation. You wait till after year 4. You picked up the 5th-year option, and then you do an extension on top of that. And, I think that's the best way to do it here. So
let's just say for the benefit of the conversation, they got really 2 full off seasons coming up to really build this team before you're going to have to start thinking about paying your quarterback. And it just seems like this offseason in particular, the 9 picks, the cap space, it is, and you've been saying it right from like before Halloween, that it has to be offense, offense, offense. I don't think it's going to be all offense, but man, this is an opportunity. I'm fascinated to see how they go about it. Not only who they target, who they go after, but also kind of the age of the guys they go after. Does it speak to moves that are about trying to win right now, or is it win now, but we're also looking to build the kind of foundation that lasts? And even in free agency, we're thinking of those kind of players.
Well, I think it's a middle ground there when you look at the age and win now versus, build for the future. I think you can do both. And, you're building for the future through the draft. And win now is free agency. So, it is a huge offseason. I think the draft is where it needs to be. I mean, that's where you got to find a lot of these guys. Like, you want to find top-tier elite playmakers. Most of those guys don't get to free agency. It's hard to find these types of guys, unless you trade for them. But most of them are not getting to free agency. So how do you find a great tight end, Mike? You got to get them in the draft. Same thing for some of these other positions. And now you are in a great spot with 9 picks. You're at the end of the first round, which isn't bad, folks. It's not bad at all. You're going to be able to find a really good player there, or you can flip that pick to someone that wants to move back in the first round and have that 5th-year option on a first-round pick. So they're in a great position. But to me, it's all about free agency. I don't know. They're going to make a ton. I don't think they're going to make a ton of moves. Maybe they're aggressive with one position, one player, but the draft is where it's got to be at this year. It's a very, very important draft.
So if you want to talk Broncos here with us, as we are just a few days away, Monday, the start of the legal tampering period, which let's just call it what it is. It's the start of free agency on Monday. So give us your thoughts on that. RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Up next, looking ahead to the Lakers game tonight. Could this be LeBron James' final game here ever in Denver? And if so, how will you think of LeBron? That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issue before you even notice them. It's like super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working with perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though your kids grow up and you still don't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Hi, Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Hey, Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Does the air in your home feel like the desert? You don't have to suffer any longer. Get a brand new humidifier for the lowest price of the season. Everyone should breathe easy and healthy in their home. What are you waiting for? Call Rocks Heating and Air for a free, no obligation estimate. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040. I want to tell you about one of the cases I'm most proud of. And it's not because the number is eye-popping, although it is. It's because the clients trusted us to get them justice, and we delivered for them. Our clients were a wonderful couple, weren't looking to get rich. In fact, they kept saying, Dan, we're not looking to set any records here. But they were seriously injured, and despite promising to take care of them, when it came time to do the right thing, the insurance companies played hardball. We set it for trial and wound up getting $8.5 million. Plus, my lovely wife, Kimberly, was able to get all of their medical bills wiped out, putting hundreds of thousands of extra dollars in the clients' pockets. We were proud to help because our clients were good-hearted people who deserved justice. We hope you never need us, but if you do, we are here to help at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Evan Cohen here. In life, as in sports, the pros make it look easy. That's why pro golfers like Jason Day, Ben Griffin, and Patton Kazire trust the pros in lawn care. True Green. They have the experience and expertise to give you a lawn worthy of the PGA Tour. And since True Green does the work for you, you get more free time, or more tee times. So stop stressing over your lawn and start loving it. Sign up now at TrueGreen.com because nobody makes it easier to get a golf course quality lawn than True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want it all.
relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, apparently this texter did not like my tease. Let's not waste a whole segment talking about LeBron. If we ever have to have a need to hear about him, we just need to turn on ESPN. Doesn't even matter what time of day we turn it on. They can't go 30 minutes without bringing him up. That is true. That is true. But as the Nuggets get ready to take on the Lakers tonight, it's the Lakers' last visit here to Denver this season, unless in the playoffs, of course. But this could be LeBron James' final appearance ever in Denver.
Wow, that's right.
If you think about it that way.
Yeah. Do you think this is it for him?
He's still playing at a high level, Stoke. You know, and I would think as a fellow athlete yourself that it'd be one of those things, man, if I can still play, I'm going to play until you rip the uniform off my back.
Well, yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, obviously he's made a ton of money. He has a lot of stuff off the court that he does. Yeah, I think, you know, his contract situation is up in L.A. after this year, I believe. And so it's going to be interesting. I think he does. I think he plays one more year.
Stoke, this is a dude, and whatever you may think of LeBron James, and I am certainly not the biggest LeBron James fan, but you got to admire this guy's longevity. You got to admire his dedication to his job, because if ever there was a guy who could have coasted and just cruised into retirement a while ago, it would have been LeBron James. But, you know, here he is at 41 years old, and he's playing 33 minutes a game. He's averaging 21.5 points per game to go along with 6 rebounds and 7 assists per game. So he's a 21, 6, and 7 guy at age 41.
Yeah, it's impressive.
He's built like a house still. It could be his final game here in Denver. I don't think it will be.
I agree with you. I think he's going to play one more year. Where? You know, that will be interesting to see, but yeah, to your point, he's still playing at a high level. I mean, you know, you look at the Lakers, and sometimes you feel like they should be better with the group that they have. You know, they made the move and got Ayton this offseason, DeAndre Ayton. You got Luka, Austin Reeves with LeBron, and it just, you know, they've been a little bit off figuring things out there. But they're still having a good year. I mean, they're the 6th seed. The Nuggets are the 5th seed right now. And it's an important game. I'm expecting the Nuggets to come out and play a good game. They've had 2 days off, Mike, right? So I get it that the schedule before, and when they played 3 out of 4 in a row there and had the back-to-back and looked a little bit off, now you're rested. And you know how important this stretch run is. The last 20 games to, you know, not dropping and not to trying to get to that 3rd seed, because that's an important benchmark for them, getting to that 3rd spot.
This is a good text. Mike, you left one stat out when you were talking about LeBron. You failed to mention the 5 flops per game. And, hey, look, that is a big deal. That's a big deal because it's something I hold against him. Like, do I freely admit he's a great player? Is he an all-time great? Sure. Would I easily put him in my top 10? Yeah. But I know that this generation, plenty of you think that LeBron is the greatest of all time. He's an unbelievable player, but there's so much about he's maybe the most needy, comes across as the most needy superstar I've ever seen. And you would think for somebody who's done what he's done in his career that he wouldn't have to resort to, some of the petty comments he makes. And certainly the behavior on the basketball court. The flops. The flops are just embarrassing. Embarrassing. And so, whenever I hear who's greater, Michael Jordan or LeBron, to me it's a complete non-starter. Because, first of all, if I had one game to win, there's no question I would take Michael Jordan over LeBron James. And then you add in all the other histrionics with LeBron that Michael just never did. Yeah, to me, it's not even close. And I don't know why that so many people seem to still believe that LeBron is the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I don't know. Different eras. I mean, LeBron's great. Jordan, he was more of our era. So, yeah, I don't know. The greatest of all time conversations, I think are dumb. I'm out.
Really?
Yeah, I think they're dumb. They're
Why?
so dumb.
They're fun.
No, it's not. It's not fun. It's dumb. Dumb. Like when
Seriously?
people want to start having those, I'm like,
hey, easy. Hey, listen, go outside instead and yell at the clouds out there. Don't bring me down.
I'm just telling you. I don't enjoy it. I don't like it. I think they're dumb.
Really?
Yes.
I think
it's
that's
terrible.
one of the funnest thing about being a sports fan is to be able to have debates like that.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry.
Why not?
You can have it when Mark comes in.
Why not?
Why not?
I'm really genuinely curious because most people love having that conversation. You are really, really against it. Why?
Yeah, I just don't like it. I think it's because they didn't play against each other. Okay, they didn't play in the same era, and so the rules have totally changed. Right? I mean, so much has changed. It's hard to compare two guys like that, and so it's like, all right, they got different teammates. I mean, all that matters. I just think there's so much involved in that conversation that it's just like, why are we even going down that road? Both of them are great players. Who do I think, is the best? Michael Jordan. There you go.
Who's the greatest golfer of all time?
Tiger Woods.
Over Jack.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wow.
Go ahead. What?
Well, Jack won more majors.
See, why do you think I said go ahead? I knew that was going to be the go-to.
By the way, not only did Jack win more majors, do you realize that, 18 majors he won? I think it was.
I think so.
And he finished second in another 19 majors. So the guy was constantly there. And by the way, he played in a time in which guys actually stood up to him. You saw multiple major winners during the time that Jack was competing. Now, were the fields as deep as maybe they were for Tiger? No, but they were a lot more top-heavy during Jack's time, and he did what he did. So I would go with Jack.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
See? Wasn't that fun?
No,
not really. Come on.
But I say Tiger. I think Tiger just took the sport to a whole nother level. And,
that's fair.
And
that's
there was nothing. No one ever saw anything like him. Nothing like him.
Fair. Yep.
But Jack obviously was unbelievable, and you can make a lot of arguments for him also.
Coming up next, we'll hear from Mark. He's going to be joining us. Maybe
I might start liking those conversations. Oh, maybe so. We'll
knew if I brought up golf, that might scratch your interest a little bit. Yeah. Coming up next, on a scale of 1 to 10. Just how worried are you about this Nuggets team as they get ready to head into their most crucial stretch of the season? And what George Payton says he's most proud of with the job that he's done in his last couple years here working with Sean Payton. That's next.
If the Broncos have to make a choice on one position group in the NFL draft, which one would it be?
I would definitely put the priority on tight end. If you can find, let's say all things being equal, and you find a running back and a tight end that you have equal grades on, and let's call them the second rounders, you got to take the tight end, especially with the consideration here is we just have not been able to develop one in forever.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Ah, now that it's nice outside, I can't wait to spend time at my favorite outdoor oasis right in my own backyard. With my custom built-in grill island, comfy patio furniture, and blazing fire pit from O.W. Lee, I may never want to leave. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio to let you know that we'd love to help you create your very own outdoor oasis in your backyard. Lair's offers the widest variety of top-quality O.W. Lee furniture and fire pits. With a great selection of in-stock items along with our custom ordering process, you can choose the exact style and color that will make your patio sizzle this summer. Lair's also sells the top names in quality barbecue grills and accessories to help you create an outdoor kitchen that will be the envy of your neighborhood. Lair Fireplace and Patio is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in barbecues and outdoor furniture. Family owned and operated since 1954. Go to LairFireplacePatio.com and see why O.W. Lee is the most sought after name in quality outdoor furniture and fire pits. That's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's outdoor room experts.
Visit any of Lair Fireplace and Patio's beautiful showrooms.
Progressive presents ways to save money that aren't bundling your home and auto insurance with Progressive.
I can't believe the deal we got on these seats for the game.
Wow, they must be pretty high up here. I think my ears just popped.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Is that an oxygen mask?
An official team oxygen mask.
Well, I can kind of see the field.
Good, your senses are still sharp. You're going to need them for phase 2 of the ascent.
Don't save money by sitting in the nosebleeds. You could save hundreds by switching to Progressive. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted car. Call 1-800-294-0222. You'll receive the maximum tax deduction, and we provide fast, free pickup. Call 1-800-294-0222. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Call 1-800-294-0222. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends, to let the world know who's the baddest mother. That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
You know, Shayna, when our grandparents opened Williams Jewelers in 1947, they had one guiding philosophy.
It's true. From a simple jewelry repair to that very important diamond engagement ring, we treat every customer like family.
Because you're sharing your life with us. That's the only way we know how to do business. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. We're generational jewelers, creating heirlooms for the next generation.
Whether you're looking for that perfect diamond engagement ring, fine Swiss watch, or a custom piece, or that once-in-a-lifetime treasure,
we're here to make all your precious moments unforgettable. 3 generations of fine jewelry expertise right here in Colorado.
If you can dream it, it's here at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Because we're not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota starting at 1, followed by DU Hockey skating with Miami starting at 6:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. DU Basketball faces North Dakota starting at 7.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning. Welcome to it on a Thursday morning. Got a lot to get to. Let's jump right into it. First of all, good morning, Mark Schlereth.
Well, good morning, guys. How are we?
You notice the Brandon Stokely can't stop smiling right now?
I heard. It just is. And look at him, too. Dude, you look good.
Yeah, thank you.
You look good.
Get back after today. So
You sure you want to? Because you had a great day yesterday.
Yeah.
Shot 76 at
Yeah.
Plum Creek.
Yeah.
And that included
not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5
birdies. And that also included you tripling on the final hole, right?
Yeah.
So you could have had just a par would have brought you in at 73.
Yeah, hit it right down the middle. Perfect drive and 7-iron in, a little wind in the face. Felt good about it. Just blocked it right. Went swimming with the fishies.
I don't know if you should play today because you know golf, man. You're probably
going to come back down.
Oh, yeah, you'll probably have like an 88 today.
Yeah,
that's all right. That's all right. No, I say play. That's all right. You posted the 76. Who cares? I mean, they've shut down that course now, right?
Yeah, they're looking to they're buying up a bunch of real estate around
Emergency
it now.
meeting this morning with the architects.
Yeah,
they got to expand.
Stokely proof it.
Yeah, they got to find out how they can move the tee boxes back.
Yeah. Well, I was playing with the old men, so we were, playing up a little bit.
Doesn't matter. You're still piping them.
Oh, yeah. Still piping it.
Yeah.
No, but I'm going to get it back after. I like, like last time I played, I couldn't putt yesterday. I putted great. So, you know what? We'll see what every day on the golf course, there's new challenges.
It's like a box of chocolates.
That's right.
You never know, right?
That's right. So.
Nuggets with a big one tonight against the L.A. Lakers at home. Time to get going, Nuggets. 7-9 in their last 16 games, just 16-12 at home this year. Stoke, scale of 1 to 10. How worried are you about this team?
How worried am I about the Nuggets?
Yes.
8.
8.
Yeah, I'm really worried. I mean, it hasn't been good here. Over the last, I don't know what it's been, month and a half, it just hasn't been good. I mean, even when Jokic came back, we expected it to be better. And I get it, Gordon's not in the lineup, Payton Watson's not in the lineup, had a lot of injuries, all these things. But when you got Jokic and Murray and the bench that they have, and, these guys are out there on the court, it should be better. the fact that the two-man game, the closers aren't closing like they used to, that's concerning. So, yeah, no, I'm very concerned that this basketball team won't find its way, and we'll look up and, it'll be a first-round exit. So hopefully they get those guys healthy here quickly. I mean, have we got an update, Mike? What's your sources?
Reports are that Gordon will play tomorrow night against the Knicks.
Okay. Oh, that's great. That's great news. So
yeah, it's good.
I wonder if they'll have a minute restriction on him. We'll see. But no, I'm very concerned right now, Mark.
Is that Knicks game going to go into double overtime?
If it does, then so much for the minutes restriction.
The minute restriction's off. I'm with Stoke, man. I'm concerned. Listen, I know you're going to get players back, and what level are those players going to be? Are they going to be 100%? Are they going to work themselves into 100%? Are they going to be healthy for the playoffs? All those things. I worry about the intangible stuff. I worry about the lack of defense that's being played. I worry about the inability to finish. I worry about the toughness issues, and I worry about, do you have the coach that can, yank a knot in their chain and get the best out of those guys? I don't know about that stuff. I would put myself at a 7 right now on the worry meter.
I'd probably come in around a 6, just because it's always been for me based on good health and based on getting Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson back, and then what does this team look like? And so I still feel like there's a sense of an incomplete grade still with these guys, but they got to get guys back. They got to get them both back, and we got to start seeing how this team looks as they are whole. Some other things going on. The Avalanche on the eve of the trade deadline make a trade, but not a blockbuster. This was not Nazem Kadri or Ryan O'Reilly coming back as a third-line center, as they, after moving Samuel Girard, still felt the need to want to bring in and have with them a younger, offensive-minded, smallish defenseman, and they got Nick Blankenberg, fifth-year player in the NHL, for a fifth-round pick. He's got 6 goals, career-high 6 goals, career-high 21 points this year. He's in the final year of his contract. He'll be an unrestricted free agent, but they got a little bit more offensive pop on the blue line. We'll see him here coming down the stretch. And one other thing, congratulations to the CSU Rams, who went into the pit in New Mexico. I've called men's and women's games there in the past. That is a very intimidating place to play. They won. They've won 8 in a row, the Rammies have.
Wow.
And with the Mountain West tournament coming up, a team that they're going to have to win the entire tournament to make it to the NCAA tournament, but they are a sneaky team to watch right now. They are definitely going to be a team that nobody wants to play next week.
That's right. And you're real popular up there when you go up.
I am popular there.
Yeah. Sign up.
The guy
I don't
is
know about.
If I go to an Avalanche game right now, I might have to go in disguise.
There's some concern, Stoke. We got a sweet night coming up.
We do.
And I am scheduled to go with you know who.
Uh-oh.
And I'm worried about my safety.
Yeah. Because
guilt by association,
Yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah.
So I would not walk close to him.
That's a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
Take separate cars for sure.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't want to carpool with the guy.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
I have to have somebody check under my car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
go Goodfellas on me.
Can you talk to your guys at Roller Auction? See if they've got body armor or something that I could wear.
Black jackets.
They always have cool, unique stuff like that.
They do.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Auction.
Right. They've had street sweepers. everything that you can think. I think they have to have stuff like that. So that might be good for you to wear underneath.
It's not for about another month. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping the temperature goes down a little bit by then.
You think
hope it goes down a little bit by then.
No, I don't know.
Still raging inferno right now, but
time usually heals some wounds.
I would hope
usually
so. I would
by
hope
that
so.
a month.
I would hope so.
Got a month?
So. Yeah, a month. Hopefully.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
Y'all get some food and drink in there.
It could be. It could be the
hopefully, or make sure you eat before.
Yeah,
just
we're gonna
saying.
make sure. It could be the Stokely.
I'll tell you what,
you know what? It could be the Stokely show with Brandon Stokely and Stokely.
I'll make brown bag lunches for us to bring to the suite that night.
Hey, you're gonna get in trouble. Be
I know,
careful.
You're right. Hey,
Be careful.
Hey, Stoke, that's not me. Management, that's Stoke. Bad influence. Bad influence. All right, coming up next.
I'd love to see you walk in with a brown bag.
Bring your own little popcorn.
What is George Payton most proud of over these last couple of years? You'll hear it next.
He's the former Stanley Cup champion, the remedy to bring the Avalanche back to glory.
At 35 years old, is Nazem Kadri a missing piece that you go, hey, there's a guy that can fix some of the issues we've been arguing about?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, so mentioned CSU. My son saw him a couple weeks ago. He had just gotten a haircut, and the kids these days they love to keep the hair super long. And he thought his got a little cut too short. He was bummed out about it. I'm like, dude, you got awesome hair. It's all gonna grow back. Don't worry about it. You get the hair from my wife's side of the family. My side, not so much, which is why I was so fortunate to meet Dr. Tanya Pauls in Advanced Hair Restoration. Did the simple but incredibly successful one-day FUE treatment that started regrowing my own natural hair the very next day, and here we are 20 years later, continues to grow. You can't do much better than a 20-year endorsement. Even better, working with Advanced Hair means working with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls, and her all-star team. All you need to do, choose how much hair you want, where you want it to go. Advanced Hair does the rest. Get your hair back, get your confidence back, improve your relationships, be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Hey, for a limited time, let's get you started. Free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding, thin, and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
SodaWeightLoss.com is state-of-the-art, and SodaWeightLoss.com helped me lose 60 pounds a few years ago, and I've never gained the weight back. Why? I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. I had a real nutritionist there to help me along the way through my journey. I joined Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. You want to lose that weight? 1-866-800-SODA. Online at SodaWeightLoss.com. They are there for you like they were there for me. It's SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is state-of-the-art.
You know what it takes to win. The preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
So you dust the mantle on Monday, and it's covered again by Tuesday. It's frustrating, right? But don't just look at the mantle. Do me a favor. Remove one of your vents and take a look inside. You see that buildup? That's where the musty smell of dust is coming from. Your home system is just recirculating that dust over and over again until you finally press that reset button on your home's air quality. Mark Schlereth here. You need to call my friends at Ductworks. Ductworks Ductworks sets the standard for clean air in Colorado. In fact, they are NADCA certified, which means they're insured and you're receiving quality through knowledge. And they don't just blow the air around. They use specialized scraping system to scrub the walls of your air ducts, removing years of grime. Call them today at 303-425-0985 for a free estimate. Commercial or residential, get a fresh start today. Call 303-425-0985 or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, congratulations to Bo Nix and his wife, Izzy, as they publicly revealed the birth of their first child. Riley Bell Nix arrived on her dad's birthday, February 25th. 6 pounds, 11 ounces. Everybody's doing great. Great picture posted of the two of them. Bo wearing a girl dad hat. Big smile on his face. And there you go. What stage of your careers were you at when you had your first child?
5th year in the NFL. First year with the Colts.
Oh, shoot. Right when I got in.
His kids are a little older.
Yeah.
Math, all that stuff. This is
You said
a lot of roadblocks for Mark to overcome here.
You said high school?
Just after,
You just high school you had your first?
College. Yep.
Junior year high school?
You were a dad in college?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Huh. All these years together. I just learned something.
There you go.
How many baby mamas?
Couple.
Not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7.
Got like your birdies.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
So, all right, so I wasn't really prepared for your answer. I guess I was more thinking about your answer, Stoke. How does becoming a first-time dad affect you as a pro football player?
Not at all.
Not at all?
No, I mean,
it doesn't.
Well, I
just kind of wonder if it does it. You know, does it change your focus at all? You know, the way you go about things.
No.
You got a little one at home now.
No, I mean, just changes the amount of time I'm at home. Spend more time in the training room.
Yeah,
treatment.
So that
hot
first
tubs
year,
and cold. I got
first year
kids.
Wah, 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 wah.
So that for some reason,
Ooh.
it was the first year
Always
with the Colts.
banged up.
So you
Always
had a
banged up.
lot of extra training time.
Yes.
And a lot of film.
Right.
Payton was very demanding.
Very demanding, right? Lana, you don't understand. Peyton Manning, goodness gracious, he's a grinder. I mean, seriously, all this extra work I'm putting in.
I'd love to be home to change diapers, but Peyton wants to work on bang routes.
Pretty good.
Those exist?
Pretty
Those
good.
The bang eight.
Yes.
The bang
That's pretty good.
eight.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, you nailed it. You nailed it, Evans. Great job.
Good.
No, it was in December, so it was late in the season.
Okay.
No, it was awesome. You know, we had the kid on. I think we induced on like a Monday or something, and so it was knew it was going to happen. And we played the Falcons the game before, caught a touchdown, we destroyed them. So it was awesome, you know. And I was finally healthy, playing well. And then, you know, we're going into the playoffs in a few weeks after that. So, no, it was exciting. But as far as my focus or anything, I mean, no. I mean, that wasn't changing, that at all.
Wow, you had one in college.
Yeah.
You couldn't wait to get. With who?
How did you?
What happened?
That was with
Lisa.
I know with Lisa. And,
Yeah.
and,
I didn't know.
I
It
was Alex. Alex, right? Your first.
Yeah.
So you were at Idaho playing football.
Yeah.
As a student.
She was home.
And
in Alaska.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Were you guys married yet?
No.
Oh.
Wow.
Awkward.
Oh, never mind.
I hope Mrs. S ain't listening. She's not going to be happy with this line of questioning.
Okay, never mind. I'll stop right there. This is like Stoke in the cemetery plot the other day.
Right.
Yeah,
just leave it
last
alone.
time I was there, I was burying my brother last year.
Right.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Man,
Gosh,
that was a real
dang
downer.
it.
Yikes.
Again.
Yikes. All right. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for your transparency there.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, that was like 30 years
Oh,
ago.
I know, but
35 or so. I mean,
again, it was a long time ago at a time where that might have been
it probably was
scandalous.
Yeah, it probably was, but that was. I mean, it all worked out for him pretty well.
I think it did.
Yeah,
I think it did.
He turned out okay.
He turned out okay.
Couple of young crazy kids, I mean, it all worked out.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, did not see it going that way. George Payton sitting down and talking with our pal James Palmer, and you can check out their entire conversation at James's Twitter handle. But George reflecting back on the job that he and Sean Payton have done the last couple of years that he is most proud of.
The last 18 months, we've done 10 extensions. Since August, we've done 6 for $400 million. And just think if we didn't get them, how daunting this free agency period would be. It already seems like, wow, we got all these guys, and all those guys are core players. They're Pro Bowl, All-Pro type players. And so I think it's really important to get ahead of them with the right players. And
not only have they extended guys, which, that was always a big thing with you, Mark, that you were frustrated when John Elway was running things, that, it seemed like he would wait, and you'd always be kind of sort of chasing and catching up to the market rather than getting out ahead of it.
Right.
And
this is how it happened, Stoke.
Yeah.
I nitpick at that, and I nitpick at this, and I nitpick at that, and then I'd say this, and then the next thing you know, you got like 7 things that you've been critical of.
Right.
And they all built up, and that's when you get the phone call.
Yeah. And that's when you have to issue the apology.
Yeah, you get the phone
John
call.
Elway apology.
Yeah.
It's slightly less legendary than the speech, but still legendary.
It was like
still legendary.
it built up, built up, and then the final straw was when he, basically just came out and said, "Dude doesn't know how to negotiate."
Oh,
and then that was kind of
you swept the leg.
Yeah, put him in a body bag, though, and then it was over. But no, not only have they done a great job of getting out in front of these contracts and saving themselves a lot of money in the long run, but the other thing too is that of all the guys they've extended, once these guys were extended, it's not like their play fell off. Can you think of anybody? Because that's always the concern, right? You sign somebody, they get paid. Does your evaluation of them turn out to be wrong as players or as people as to how they'll respond to the money they just got paid? I can't think of one with all these contracts.
I can't either. So that's you got to know guys. And you do a good of job as possible, figuring out that, okay, we feel good about this guy moving forward. His work ethic, that it's going to stay the same, that he's not going to change once he gets paid. And so, they have the right guys, obviously, and they've extended the right guys. But that's a lot of six contracts for $400 million, something like that. I mean, and they've done a lot of extensions, but that's what you should do, And if you have the right guys, and you want to take care of the guys, because that's a way to build a culture, and they've done a really good job of that.
Yeah, when we're talking to Greg Penner during training camp, and with Sean Payton, the walk around that Stoke and I did, and the Greg Penner, it's like by design. It's identifying the right guys, identifying the kind of guys that are intrinsically motivated, and then taking care of those guys. And to Stoke's point, man, it boosts, like, you're not going to, have a parade, and you're not going to get the, it's the new contract boost, but
Well, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second.
But it's a good thing to do that for your team.
Well, just real quick. Then you go. But I got the Sean Payton walk around invite. I didn't get the Greg Penner walk around invite.
You weren't part of the Greg Penner walk around?
No, I didn't get that. I didn't get that invite. So
we'll work on that for next.
Okay. All right.
Next
See
August.
if I maybe get that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
keep me in
that
mind.
for me was happenstance. It just kind of
yeah.
bumped in
Yeah.
and then walked around. Yeah.
You guys mocked the whole contract bump thing, but all these contract extensions, and they go to the AFC Championship game?
What do you say? They did 10 contract extensions?
They've done 10, and they did 6 in the last couple of years.
For
and
$400
million, and they go to the AFC Championship game. I think you need to put a little bit more respect on the whole idea of the contract bump, because clearly,
Maybe we might need to, Mark.
There's some good feelings
You know
that came
what?
out of that. Some
Yeah.
good times. Good vibes.
They should have done a contract extension right before the AFC Championship game.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Giving Stiddy one.
Giving Stiddy
one. Maybe he wouldn't have resorted to a basketball player throwing two-hand chest passes.
I don't know. Maybe
line up the seams, thumbs, seams, flick.
Oh gosh.
Too soon?
Yeah.
Too soon?
Yeah, maybe Bidet. He'd run through there. It would have been a 30-yard gain.
Let's call out another name in our Superfan send-off, getting people qualified to head to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world, thanks to 303 Law 4040. Tyler Vosgesser. Excuse me, let's try that again. Tyler Vosgesser. Tyler, I've had some. Have they been specifically just left these for me? Tyler Vosgesser.
I think they're just messing with you.
Tyler Vosgesser. You have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the Superfan Send-Off Grand Prize. Pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Tyler Vosgesser. Give us a call right now at 303-713-1043. Coming up next, I'm going to challenge Mark because I really want to put this guy on my Bronco free agent wish list, but I need Mark to convince me if this is the right guy. That's next.
They say history repeats itself, but this is a cycle no one expected. Can the Nuggets change this narrative before it's too late?
Nikola Jokic has not won back-to-back games since the week before Christmas. It's March.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, getting your testosterone levels checked and, if needed, boosted. Boost me, baby, at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is already a great idea, but now Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic offering even more. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, accelerate fat loss. These body composition plans, they go by names like GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Hey, I'm certainly not in any position to tell you what that's all about. That's the science part of it. Low T, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they got that part down pat. But what stands out is their professionalism. So courteous, so understanding that, hey, this is a big step for you. Big first step. They make you feel comfortable with this big move. So early to mid-30s, hey, face it, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Symptoms are gradual, but they're there, all right. Loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Schedule a consult, just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated, and ask about those 4 new body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the misses.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota starting at 1, followed by DU Hockey skating with Miami starting at 6:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. DU Basketball faces North Dakota starting at 7.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Got busy four-down territory coming up, including the loss of a football, not going to just say college football legend. So we'll have that coming up here in just a little bit. I'm working on my overall top 5 free agent wish list for the Broncos. And I'm really intrigued by this guy because of what you've talked about a little bit about this guy. And I really want to go there and put him on my list. In fact, of all the names that are up there on all the guys from the station, you're the only one that has this guy up there. Convince me. Talk me into. Tell me why the Broncos should target tight end Cade Otton in free agency.
Because he's a damn good football player. And he does... He is a very willing participant in the run game. So he is a guy that can be your standard Y, if you will, in line, blocking in the run game, doing all those things. But he is a guy that is capable of playing the opposite tight end, the F tight end, and be in motion, run routes. And when they had a bunch of injuries early this season, he became their go-to kind of almost X-receiver. So he is a dude that does everything. He's 6'5". He's 245, 250 pounds. He's just a really good football player. And I think he's got that versatility that we've talked about that we just have not been able to find here. And so that's why I put him as my number one kind of tight end target in the free agent market. And I don't know how the Broncos look at him, but I just think he's a really good football player. And then on top of that, and this stuff matters to a degree, just football acumen and IQ. He grew up in a home. His grandfather coached him in the Seattle area, in Washington State area. His grandfather, I believe, is the winningest coach of all time, high school coach of all time in the state of Washington. And so he grew up playing under that tutelage, kind of like what we talk about with, hey, Bo Nix, his dad was a football coach. He's just a football junkie. That's what you see. And you see that stuff on tape with all the different things that he does. So I just think he's a really good player.
I like that. You sold me. You look at this guy, to your point, 6'5", 247. He's right around 500 yards. His 455 a few years ago. 2 years ago, 600, and then last year 572. So the guy can produce in the passing game. I mean, you're not getting Travis Kelce, okay, in his prime. Shannon Sharp. You're not getting that guy. But if he's a good blocker, and he also can help you in the passing game, that is a win. That's the type of tight end that the Broncos need, right there, right?
That's what they haven't had, right? You've talked about Troutman. They have not been able to have a guy that consistently can hold up on the edge in the run game and still get open.
Imagine that. Having a tight end that can actually be good at both. So now we don't need Troutman anymore. We're moving on from him. You sign a guy like this, and I think he would be a perfect partner with Evan Ingram. So we got to keep an Ingram, perfect, right? Free him up to do a little bit, maybe something different this year. And now you got a guy that you can rely on to be able to, that's good at both. That's good in the run game, blocking, but also is good in the passing game. Is he special? No, but he's good at both, and I think that's a huge positive.
To your point on Ingram, when he ran the deep over, when he ran the out and up, when he ran down the seam, when he ran the fade, he was open. Right? They didn't connect a lot, but he was open. But when you're running those routes, you're getting one or two opportunities a game to run, and you don't hit on them. You're not going to get the big yardage. What if all of a sudden all those check downs that he ran last year, all those things, now all of a sudden, instead of running those deep routes once or twice a game, now you're getting 4 or 5 opportunities to run those routes, and now we're going to hit on 2 of them. And now all of a sudden you got a tight end that has 2 catches for 57 yards and a touchdown.
Ooh,
as opposed
juicy.
to, hey, he got 6 catches, but he got, 36 yards on him.
Well, all right, let me play devil's advocate here because you've got a couple other tight ends out there in free agency. And, hey, maybe we shouldn't, stop being obsessed with finding tight ends that have to be able to block. It's all about getting playmakers. It's all about getting weapons. And if you got a guy like Isaiah Likely out there, I see he's number 1 on Josh Dover's free agent board. Cecil has him number 2 on his board. So, what about a tight end like that who maybe isn't as known for his run blocking, but, man, potentially so dynamic in the passing game that who cares if he won't block or can't block?
Yeah, well, I mean, I get that, but I think that's kind of what you've got in Evan Ingram. So, like using Evan Ingram, to Stokely's point, in a kind of schematically in a different vein, and then bringing a guy in that has the ability to do both, I think then all of a sudden you've potentially solved the conundrum that's been the tight end position here in Denver for the last decade.
So it comes down to, if you're insisting on keeping Ingram, then a guy like Isaiah Likely or even Dallas Goedert doesn't make a lot of sense because it's kind of redundant type tight ends. And if you're going to place a premium on bringing in another tight end, it needs to be somebody like a Cade Otton.
How do you compare those two, Otton and Goedert? Because you correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you say Goedert is a willing participant in the run game, blocking also? Is a good run blocker?
Yeah.
Good.
But Goedert's 32 years old. I think Cade Otton's probably like 27, 26, whatever he is. I'm a Goedert. I really like Goedert. I don't think Goedert's probably as good in the run game, and he's getting a little bit older. So I just think the younger guy gives you more opportunity for growth over the next 3 or 4 years. That as your quarterback is developing and becoming a top 10 quarterback.
Right. The perfect plan here. Like,
what is your perfect tight end plan?
The perfect tight end plan. I'm glad you asked, Mike. I thought you never would. You got Ingram. and then you sign a guy like Otten, and then we draft one.
I like it.
I mean, you could even go. You could even go. You still could go, Mr. Bay, Kenyon
Sadiq, or Sadiq Bay. But to your point,
are you serious? Did I screw that up again?
No, you did it on purpose.
I did not.
Yes, you did. You know Sadiq Bay is the basketball player.
I do, but that's why I didn't say the first name. I thought what's the name again of the tight end from Oregon? I did
Sadiq.
not.
That's his last
Kenyon
name.
Sadiq.
Yeah. Just go Sadiq.
I did not do that on purpose. I screwed it up. So, and then you could still draft this guy.
Yeah,
that's fine. You still draft a tight end in the first round, and then pair him with that group. Great. And guess what? If you don't get it, if it doesn't fall the way that you want it to fall in the first round, or someone gets him early, or maybe you don't love him, you take one, find one in the second, third round, fourth round, something like. So you can still draft one high, right? And then you can pair that guy with a Cade Otten and an Evan Ingram. All of a sudden, we look up and the tight end room is revamped and retooled, and we got playmakers and we got guys that can do a little bit of everything. Wouldn't that be a great luxury for Bo Nix and Davis Webb to have?
To your point, Cade Otten will be turning 27 next month. Dallas Goedert just turned 31. So, you're talking about a 4-year age difference. So if the idea is, hey, it's great to be aggressive in free agency, but I would like to say, I understand why they did what they did last year with like a Dre Greenlaw. It was really, hey, we need to put a Band-Aid on this right away. But I'd like to see the free agent approach be not only with guys that can help you win now, but with the idea that they can be around here for a while. Give me the 27-year-old Cade Otten over 31-year-old Dallas Goedert. And it sounds like if Evan Ingram's going to stay, you really don't go after a guy like Isaiah Likely then. So you talk me to Cade Otten. Let's go.
I'm glad
Number 2 on my free agent list.
I might throw him on mine then also.
You're only at 2.
Well, I've been working. I'm going to change all that. I've only got 1 up there right now. And I'm going to change the one that I have Travis Etienne up there, but I'm going to change that.
Why?
Because, you've talked me into somebody else.
You've changed
your
mind. You be your own.
No.
Your own.
Yeah, you be you.
No,
you be your own guy.
Listen.
I like Travis. I love Travis
I know,
Etienne.
but
I just don't think he's. I think he's going to outprice himself.
I'm lucky enough to work with 2 guys who know their football, and I'm not going to be stupid enough to there'll be times I'll say, look, you guys just don't know what you're talking about, and I have no problem doing so. But a lot of times I do listen to you. I know you don't think I do. I do listen to you.
Right.
I do value your opinions.
Who are you?
Some of them.
Who are you leaning into on your hockey takes? Because that's where you're really struggling right now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to Drew more. I'm going to have to talk to Drew. Or Will Pearson. One of those two. Yeah.
That's where it's really... Where you've really just really slid.
Well, maybe if you like
playing the long game.
I think what you should do, Mike, is you should bring Drew and Will out to dinner.
Yeah,
and then they could really school you and educate you and really help get some time, right? Because right now you see Drew, we're walking in and out, and he's got a new show. Will's doing his thing. So
we're
dinner.
so locked in on the Broncos during their AFC Championship run. Maybe I got a little rusty.
Yeah, you got a little. You know what would be great?
A little rusty. I'll just blame it on rust.
What I could do is I could give Drew the grease board that I use to break things down in the podcast, and have Drew break down the hockey on the grease board
for you. Like the Avs power play. Like here's the other day they had Nathan McKinnon behind the net, and they had Natchez in the sniper spot, and then they had the left shot Nelson on the right side. Shades of when Miko was here, and
what
Miko would be able to do as a left-hand shot on that side, and maybe they're tapping back into that. Yeah, we can do all that. Okay,
so here we go, just real quick.
So Cade Otten, I like it.
This is
I'm
so.
Liking me some Cade Otten.
Are we in agreement here? Are we down for that plan where it's Cade Otten?
Yeah.
Evan Ingram.
And then Evan Ingram
and
stay, and then we're going to draft one. Are we good with
100%.
that? And guess what we're doing? Guess what?
But
else
I wouldn't
we're
go
doing?
after Sadiq Bey. I would not use, because I think you're going to have to move up to get him. So
are you trying to get us now?
What?
Oh,
you're bad.
Wow.
That was bad.
See,
he screwed.
You know why? I said that. You know why I said that? again, how many times does this happen to you? You're looking at something, or you just have looked at something, and you mean to say something else, but you say what you just looked at. I'm looking at Sadiq Bey's stats right now. He averages 17 points per game this year for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Why?
You know?
See, but this is the thing is like
I was thinking of Sadiq Bey.
You said it, and I'm just like, yeah. I don't even know that you were wrong.
This is why I don't know stuff. Because you say things.
Tell me you got that.
This is where you say things wrong, and then I just am like,
time for 4 Down Territory.
No, wait.
Oh, what?
Welcome
All right,
to
hold on.
4 Down
We'll play
Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth
Trying to
keep
finish
you up
the
to
plan.
date on
Maybe like
the
a
latest
4 Down
buzz from
Territory
around the
appetizer.
Denver sports
Yeah,
scene and beyond.
I like
the shrimp.
I want to finish. I want to finish our
This
plan.
is like shrimp cocktail. Go ahead.
Real quick, but I want to get your thoughts on Kenyon
Sadiq.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you don't want to draft him at all? What if you only have to move up 4 spots?
I saw a mock draft yesterday, had him at 23 to whoever had him. So I was like, at 23, if he's that good, and I haven't studied him, but if he's that
I haven't
good,
either.
But would you not move up
To move up from
spot?
30 to 23? Yeah, I mean, if you really like him.
Yeah, if you really like him. Okay, so you're okay with that still. I mean, just because our room is our room, I think you could still add a first-round tight end to this room and be totally fine.
Hey, we
you
had a
got the
loaded-
mentor and Evan Ingram. Right, you got the tight end that can do everything, and Cade Otton, solid at everything he does. Maybe a little underrated when it comes to and undervalued in the NFL. And then we could guess what? We can clean house.
That's right.
We would totally clean house. We can keep the basketball player from Utah.
Caleb Lohner.
Yeah, he can participate in the offseason, but everybody else, sorry. Room's full now. You know, we're turning the page.
All right.
We're moving forward.
No Trout. What about Trout?
Yeah, you'd be like, would be like.
No Trout, no Kroll, no Atkins.
Yeah.
Clean house.
John Candy.
Just rip the Band-Aid off.
At Wally World.
You're talking about Trout, man.
Mike,
Trout.
John Candy at Wally World. Sorry, folks. Park's closed. Can't get in here.
I even remember that one.
Yeah.
The Chiefs traded all-pro cornerback Trent McDuffie to the Rams and got back a bushel full of picks. They get the 29th selection in the first round. They also get 5th and 6th round picks in 2026 and a 3rd round pick in 2027. Patrick Mahomes on Twitter reacted to the trade by simply tweeting, "Damn."
Ooh.
What do you think about this Chiefs trade?
Well, I mean, it goes both ways, right? I mean, there's Les Snead again, the GM of L.A., going, forget them picks. I don't care. I want an all-pro corner. And you look at how you're going to win that division. Obviously, like guys like me thought that the Rams were the best team in football for quite some time. But you look at the couple of games against Seattle, where Seattle went up and down the field on their secondary. Seattle was able to exploit their secondary and go after them and hang on them? 38 points or something in the game in Seattle, and then when they got in the playoff game, they put up a bunch of points as well and a bunch of yards passing. Like the Rams are going, we're a piece away. We're a legit cover corner away. And for the Chiefs, does it signify for the Chiefs that we're kind of rebuilding our roster a little bit and we've got some weaknesses? We got to address our O-line. We got to address some other positions. And that's
or is it also a sign of a salary cap crunch for them right now? Because McDuffie's set to get paid.
Yeah.
You know, he's in the final year of his rookie deal.
But they have a ton of cap space, the Chiefs do. They just restructured Mahomes again.
Right.
I mean, they've they cut their left tackle or right tackle.
So then
this
is a rebuild move.
I think it's I think it's
restock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that's what they're doing here. You know, you're getting another first-round pick. If you think he's asking for too much money, we don't know the situation. Obviously, he wants to get paid, and the Rams will pay him. Right? That's when you trade a ton of picks, you're going to pay the guy right now. So they're going to pay him. Guy wanted to get paid, and they couldn't come to an agreement. Same thing with Tyreek Hill. Same thing that happened with him. And so it's that's the way they do business. And now you got a bunch of picks moving forward, some premium picks moving forward to help your football team retool a little bit. So, it's But you're losing one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. Guy's a really good football player.
Got another thought on that trade and how it might relate to the Broncos. We'll get to that here coming up in a little bit. But we roll on with 4 down territory.
Second down.
Well, there's trouble in Las Vegas with Tom Brady's boo.
Who's
Tom Brady's boo that caused a lot of irritation for Bill Belichick in New England?
I thought you were talking
Alex Guerrero.
I thought you were talking about your stepbrother.
No.
Mark Davis.
No. Tom Brady has been joined at the hip by Alex Guerrero, who is some self-appointed...
He's a guru.
Health and wellness guru, okay?
He's disappeared. I haven't heard his name in forever.
For a while he did, but there was a time there in New England, he gained so much influence. He was on the sideline. He was starting to work with New England players separate from the New England training staff, and it became really a problem to the point where Belichick banned Alex Guerrero. Guerrero was a huge part of TB12. Remember the whole TB12 nonsense with Tom Brady?
Has that gone away?
That's gone away, but...
They go bankrupt?
I don't know. I think that's probably still.
But Alex Guerrero is once again front and center and prominent and is causing waves in Vegas.
Well, how is he causing waves? So is he part of that organization?
Yes, he's part. He's like their health and wellness guru. And apparently, what I've read is he's kind of Brady's like if there was a rat in the organization, right?
Oh,
like to back to Brady on everything, and he's got like power and influence to, from players to the coaching staff. Like, hey, if you don't get your stuff together,
wow,
and then complaints from the training room, right? Like circumventing the authority and all,
Well, see, that's the problem is, when you bring a guy like that in, you have to have a structure in place to where everyone knows who's responsible for what, right? Because all of a sudden you're going to have players that are going to try to skip going to training room stuff to go to him and see him and do this and do that.
That's what was going on in New England.
Right, exactly. So you have to have something in place there to not have this thing be a complete disaster. To your point, now all of a sudden players will be looking. You got to be careful what you say around him because that's Tom Brady. Then he goes to Tom and says, well, this guy's saying this about this, So that could be a bad situation there.
Michael Silver writes in The Athletic, quote, like many players and coaches, Crosby was frustrated by the presence, Max Crosby, frustrated by the presence of Alex Guerrero. Guerrero, who regularly attends practices and meetings, purports to possess significant organizational power, informing players of impending transactions and even indicating to staff members who don't follow his instructions that their jobs may be at risk.
Wow.
Oh, man. It's so good.
Isn't it?
It's just so good.
I mean, even when the Raiders try to fix their complete mess that they are,
they create more.
They get out of Oakland and they go to Vegas and it's got the bright lights and then they can't even get that right. And now you got Mr. Tom Brady. He can't screw this up, can he?
Right.
I mean, he was a Patriot.
Still here.
He knows how to run an organization. And now, I mean, it's just it doesn't matter
he's got his plant in the organization that's reporting back to him, who is out in where he's living in Florida. Boy, it just is. The whole thing is
bad.
It's so Raiders.
Yep.
Third down.
The Patriots got what they wanted out of Stefon Diggs, and once he became, as everybody could have predicted, a headache, they said, thank you, but no more. Released him after 1 year. Had a good year for them, helped them get to the Super Bowl, but, he is involved. He had allegations of felony strangulation and other criminal charges stemming from a alleged dispute with his personal chef. He's pleaded not guilty. He's next scheduled to appear for a pretrial hearing on April 1st. That was a pretrial hearing that was pushed back because it was originally supposed to happen during the season. It got pushed back, ostensibly to let him be able to play and finish out the season. They did, and now he's been told, thank you, but move along.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Strangulation, is it all felonious, or is there a lesser degree of strangulation? If you're strangling somebody, is it always going to be a felony?
It's a good point.
Or is there,
different levels of it?
Right, different levels of strangulation.
Like a misdemeanor?
It sounds pretty bad to me. Strangulation does not sound good.
No, it's not good. But call Law 4040, and you'll get an answer.
Oh.
Dan T.
Good point.
Dan
Good call.
T. No.
Good call.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Sorry. A little
Just
premature
real quick.
there.
Just real
quick
quick.
snap.
Yeah,
Just
you
tried
better
to
call. You better call Rocky Mountain.
Try to draw you offside.
False start, Evans. Just real quick, Stefon Diggs. I mean, he had a great year. 85 catches, over 1,000 yards. Guy can still play, but I would be interested because he's on his best. He's on his best behavior when it's a one-year deal.
Yes,
and everything in New England on the football field was good and positive. But it's all this off-the-field stuff.
Yeah.
It's the Cardi B. It's the drama. It's all that stuff that you got to stay away from. But the guy would be a perfect fit for the Broncos offense if he didn't have all the other drama. Because he can play inside. He can play outside. He knows how to get open.
So wait a minute. Are you saying that if his legal troubles go away and he's cleared and able to play next year, you'd kick the tires on Stefon Diggs?
I would. Absolutely. Absolutely. If all of the drama, that stuff that's gone away, yes, of course, yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Are we trying to win football games?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and I watched what he did last year, not on the football field, but in that locker room, you see him, the teammates, everyone raved about him.
Right.
Everyone raved about him. So, and this guy would be what the Broncos need in the passing game, inside and outside.
Interesting.
And he makes plays.
Okay.
He does make plays. He's a damn good football player. There is no question. I wouldn't want him anywhere near my football team.
But he was good at New England last year.
You called a game this year.
I've called several New England games.
Did they like Diggs there?
Loved him. Said no issues. But he did get the felonious strangulation during the season.
True.
That did come down. He did get dumped by Cardi B in the middle of the Super Bowl.
True.
Because he had another, side piece sitting in the same section. Just on stupidity alone.
But you understand.
Like, you can't put your side piece in the same section as your girlfriend.
But
right?
you guys
it's science. Usually doesn't.
Yeah, I mean that's bad.
But you only
football.
got so many tickets, Mark. What do you?
Right.
I mean, that's tough.
You're gonna have to
Super Bowl ticket too.
Right. I know.
You're gonna have to,
What do you do?
Different sections. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You trade a good. You can't. I mean, you can't give her a nosebleed. Right.
Yeah. Because then, she's gonna upgrade on you.
Yeah.
So tough deal for him.
I want to circle back to that a little bit
let's
more.
circle back
We will
to
do
it
that.
whenever you're ready.
And also coming up next, I had one other story I wanted to get to. We'll pass it over to the top. Involves a little story time with Stink. Stink ready to tell us a story about a football legend who left us yesterday. That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right, exactly what I did. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225. Same-day appointments, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, and treatment options all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians are going to educate you on exactly what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I struggled with back pain for so long, and it got to the point where it was so bad every day, it just checked me out of life. It checked me out of the things I liked. I couldn't play golf anymore. I quit going to the gym. I couldn't exercise, and I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One, I got my life back. I was back on the golf course, sleeping through the night again. It made such a difference. They could do it for you as well. So call them, 303-367-2225. Start your journey today with a same-day appointment, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach your friendly live agent. Donation's super easy and your car can be picked up by tomorrow. Call now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship. And that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports.
Also, we can still call it Twitter, right?
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Tell me, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Not yet.
All right.
Not yet.
We'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait on it.
Welcome in, everybody, on this Thursday. We got a lot to cover here. So I want to get right into it. We were going to do this during 4 Down Territory. Ran a little out of time here, but I do want to come back to it just because it involves story time with Stink, and we love our story time with Stink moments. Lou Holtz passed away legendary football coach, just absolute legend of a football coach, passed away, one of the more colorful figures we've seen in any sport for a long, long time. But you wanted to pay tribute to him with a ESPN Lou Holtz story?
Yeah, I worked with Lou for years and years, and Lou is just unbelievable. Like, what a legend Lou Holtz was, right? And so, Stoke, I used to go into the studios early and practice on the jib camera. You know what the jib camera is? It's got the long arm with the camera at the end, and they move the camera around.
Okay.
So you gotta, like, to move the camera, you move it with your hands, but at the same time you got to control the lever because the camera swivels on the end of that thing, and it's a talent, like a great jib operator. Those guys work forever. And so I had one jib move because I was trying to work like I could do the shot, and you'd swoop down from right to left, from high to low, and you got to keep the desk centered the whole time as you're swooping. So you got to move the joystick, and like it's like a video game. And so I'm always going into studios, and I'd be doinking around the studios that were empty with the jib camera trying to fix my jib move. So I'm in there swinging around, and I'm working like I'm completely focused. So Lou Holtz happens to come in, and they're in a different part of the studio, and they're recording what we used to call it was like a 30-second, I forget what we called it, but you would just do a 30-second kind of take on camera, right? They wanted a piece for SportsCenter or whatever. So Lou gets in there, and he's doing his thing, and I'm not paying attention. I didn't even notice him come in. So he records something. So he gets up from the desk, and he's walking through the studio, and here I come sweeping down with my jib move and almost took him out. Almost hit him in the head. And I missed him by about an inch. And he flips around, and he goes, "Jesus Christ, cameraman!" And I popped over, and I go, "Oh, sorry, coach." And he goes, "Oh, Stink, how's it going, man?"
Oh, that was great.
I mean, I almost took out the coach. I almost crushed him. And, oh, my gosh.
Give me the cameraman one more time.
We're like, "Jesus Christ, cameraman!"
I mean, not the best Lou Holtz I've ever
That's
heard.
pretty
but
good.
It's pretty good.
Yes.
And no doubt the Professor Zeus range certainly helped in being able to do Lou Holtz there.
There's no question. But he was always so gracious and great. And Mike Greenberg always tells this story. The first time Mike Greenberg ever worked with Lou, they were walking down to the SportsCenter set together. And Mike was, just been married, and he and his wife Stacy were about to have their first child. And so Mike is telling Lou, as they're walking down, kind of getting to know each other, and he says, "Yeah, we're about to have our first kid, in a couple of weeks." And Lou stops right there. He goes, "One piece of advice: the one thing you can do for your child is to love their mother. That's the most important thing you can do for their child." And then they just continue walking on. And it's one of those. It's just one of those. He was such a wise. He's such a wise dude.
We're gonna get a joke or something.
No. That one was serious.
That was serious.
Yeah.
Serious stink.
I like funny stink better.
Yeah, that's a good piece of advice.
You want to hear
the coach?
You want to hear the camera one more time?
Yeah.
One more time, just to leave it.
And then I popped over, and he said, "Oh, Stink, how are you? Hey, buddy." Yeah. Lou Holtz.
All right. So
good story. A great coach. Obviously, had a great run there at Notre Dame, and then he went to do. I forgot he did TV.
Yeah.
For so long.
He was there for a long time.
Yeah.
On TV. Yeah.
So yeah.
So I wanted to bring that bit of news and story to you.
I think of Lou Holtz. I think of Catholics versus convicts. The game.
Yeah.
Notre Dame, Miami, right?
Yeah.
You think about those games and the rivalries and the great matchups that they had and some classic football games. So, yeah, he was a legend.
Coached William & Mary, NC State, Arkansas, Minnesota, Notre Dame, South Carolina, also coached the New York Jets. And like many people associated with the Jets, could not escape the stain of the Jets as he went 3-10 in his one season coaching in the NFL. The other stories to get to today. Big one for the Nuggets tonight. They're hosting the Lakers. Just how big of a game is this in the standings? Well, as we go into tonight's game, you've got the Nuggets currently holding down the 5th spot in the Western Conference, but they are tied with L.A., who's in the 6th seed, tied in the loss column. And here's the thing. The Nuggets are only 2 games in the loss column ahead of Phoenix, who is the lead play-in team right now. The Nuggets are just 7-9, guys, in their last 16 games. And check out this gauntlet that they face over their next 6 games. Home against the Lakers, home against the Knicks, at Oklahoma City, home against Houston, at San Antonio, at the Lakers. Their next 6 opponents are a combined 120 games over 500. The average record of their next 6 opponents is 41-21. The Nuggets right now are 38-24. So, guys, is this stretch right here, is this going to tell us whether or not the Nuggets can be a top 3 seed in the Western Conference, or whether they're going to be trying to scramble out of the play-in tournament?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
This 6-game stretch tell it?
Yes. I mean, you only got 20 games left. And so you're playing some heavyweights this next, week and a half. And you got to get things fixed. I mean, 7-9 in your last 16 games, you got to be kidding me. That's so bad. That's ridiculous. A team with Jokic and Murray, the way that Murray's been playing, you should not be 7-9 through 16 basketball games. That's just terrible, man. You hear that and you look up, they're in the 5th seed. Do I think they're going to, drop all the way to the 7th spot? No, there's no chance that Phoenix, overtakes them and the Nuggets fall to the 7th spot. But the fact that you're at the 5th spot right now and you're only a half a game up on the Lakers, you're playing them tonight.
Mm-hmm. And you got 2 against them.
Yeah, you're playing them again, in a week and a half at their place. It's just crazy to even imagine that you're in this situation. So it's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, because all of a sudden you start looking at this situation, and we talked about it, but if you don't get this thing fixed, and this thing continues to be bad, and you end up with a 5th or 6th seed and a first-round exit, Adelman can't return.
I got to say, that this 6-game gauntlet that you just presented.
And by the way, let me just, before, and then 6 games in 10 days, 2 back-to-backs.
Wow.
So you got to come out of this thing.
I saw you doing the math. You were doing
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just wanted to make sure I had the days right, the number of days right.
Carrying the 1. I saw the whole thing.
You nailed it.
What do you got? What's
great. That's what you bring to the table. That's what we need a little bit more from you, Evans.
Being able to count to 10.
Yes. Right. You were off track.
Put that on my resume.
You were off track when you came out of the.
What would you say you bring? I can count to 10 with my fingers. 6 games in 10 days.
What do you have to come away with in this stretch? What's your record got to be? What you got to be 4-2.
You got to be 3 at a minimum.
Oh no, you can't be. No,
you can't be 5. You can't play 500 basketball.
No,
you had the best player in the world, and you got Murray
apparently,
playing well, and you get
reports, Aaron Gordon probably back tomorrow.
Got to be at least 4-2, right, Stoke?
Yeah, you're on it. Mark. 500. Like, what are we trying to do?
Yeah, I know. You're going to lose.
You're going to lose ground, right?
Probably,
you're probably lose ground. You got to. I get it. They're playing good teams. Nuggets are supposed to be a really good team. I mean, expectations are they're going to be competing for a championship. Is that still our expectations? Mine? That's mine?
Yes, mine.
So, I mean, 3-3 just because, we're playing a couple back-to-backs and, we're playing some really good basketball. I don't care. We're a good basketball team. You got Houston in here, too, by the way, who's the 3rd spot right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a team that you need to try to overtake. So, you don't want to fall behind the Lakers. You need to overtake Houston to get to the 3rd spot. You're playing them. I think you got to be at least 4-2.
At least. And here's the great news. You can answer a lot of the questions that everybody has about you. Are you tough enough? Can you close out? Are you going to be healthy?
Show off your depth.
Right. You can answer a lot of the questions in this 6-game streak, or you can be exactly, you can go Denny Green on them. They are who we thought they were, right? They are who they've been in this 7-9 in their last 16 games. They're the team that's playing soft, that won't play defense, that only plays half the field, all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of questions going to get answered during this run.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. You know what? Do you have any sources that on the Payton Watson injury, Mike?
Adelman said last week that he was confident both Gordon and Watson would be able to return with about 20 games left.
Yeah.
It sounds like
20.
Gordon's more.
And that's not till tomorrow.
Right. It sounds like Gordon's probably more likely to return before Watson.
That's Friday. Okay.
But it doesn't sound like Watson's too far behind.
Well, what does the line? I mean, Cam Johnson, what's his situation? Is he going to be back? Is he going to be back healthy? Is he going to be coming off the bench when he does? Is he going to be in the starting lineup when this team's fully whole? That's what I want to see. What does Adelman do? How does he, what does the starting five look like? What does the bench look like?
Right.
I mean, because we really haven't had a healthy basketball team in a long time, and Cam Johnson has been terrible. And he's been awful. So you can't just keep rolling that guy back out there. And that's a tough decision for a first-year head coach to make. But I think you're going to have to put Payton Watson in the starting five.
Yeah, but then you got to manage Payton Watson's minutes. You got to manage his injury coming back and all those things. Yeah, I'm 100% with you. Cam Johnson can't. Cam Johnson's got to come off the bench.
By the way, Stoke, I know this bums you out. Spencer Jones ruled out for tonight, shoulder injury.
Yeah, he needs a rest. He needs a rest up for a couple more weeks. Play some other guys.
He just doesn't. He just
doesn't like Spencer.
Stoke is just
personal.
completely
It's just-
befuddled. Like, what do you do here? What exactly is it you do?
He plays great defense. He's you don't see his stuff in the stat sheet, Evans.
Yeah, exactly. His
What
stuff
would you
does-
say you do here?
His stuff doesn't
I don't think
necessarily
you-
show up in the
Well,
box.
yeah,
I don't
that's
think
what
you
they-
can
that's
say
what they tell me.
That's what they tell you.
I just don't think with the Nuggets you can say anybody plays great defense.
Bronco news. Congratulations to Bo Nix and his wife Izzy as they had and announced the birth of their first child, Riley Bell Nix. And everybody's doing great. And she was born on February 25th, which happens to be Bo's birthday.
Mark?
So Bo and his daughter sharing the same birthday.
Would you want one of your kids to share your birthday?
Yeah, it wouldn't bother me.
Oh, not me. That's my day. I don't want any. That's my day. You don't care.
And then no,
I wouldn't. Evans, I wouldn't like it.
You have a day, do you actually get
what's your birthday?
Yeah, I mean, you play golf every day anyhow.
Yeah.
What's your birthday? How much more special can you be?
Exactly.
Like,
How is your birthday going to be any different from what you do today?
Right. That is true. That is
and
true.
what you did yesterday.
Very true. So my birthday, no. Like I won't take the day off. But we'll be probably golf, whatever I want to do. That's my day. But
Right.
so then if you have a child with the birthday, then you can't do what you want to do. You're going to always do what your wife tells you that you have to do with your child. For their birthday. We got to go to Chuck E. Cheese. I don't want to go to Chuck E. Cheese. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I don't want to go to Jump Zone. What? No. That's not how I want to spend my birthday. You only have a few days a year that are your days. Right?
Yeah.
As a father, as a man, right? What is it? Your birthday, Father's Day. What else? Anything else? I mean, those are your days to do what you want. And don't let people tell you that, Father's Day, you have to spend with your family. You don't. You spend and do whatever you want, okay? And that's what I brought to the table here. And that's been my thought process.
What do you do on a typical Father's Day?
Whatever I want. All day. Whatever I want. The wife will bring me coffee in the morning, and it's great, and I'll just hang around. And then I'm going to the golf course. I'm going to have normally we have a family deal, though. We do. So we'll have a family deal where we eat, and then it's just the golf course,
like breakfast brunch type of thing, and then you're just
like
out.
a Father's Day brunch, and then I'm out doing whatever I want to do.
But you do understand, we've come to know the life of Stoke, that if you happen to share a birthday with your child, you could put off your birthday for one day, very confident that you're going to be able to do all those things the very next day with absolutely no pushback.
I know, but that hasn't always been the case.
But it is now.
Okay. That hasn't always been the case, So
Yeah, I quit celebrating birthdays.
Really?
You win Super Bowl 32 on your 32nd birthday. What are you going to do after that? Everything else is downhill.
True. It's even more memorable, though, your birthday then. It's like, it's not only my birthday.
Well, yeah, that's the
this
thing.
is the 15th year anniversary of when I helped the Broncos win the Super Bowl on my birthday.
Or single-handedly won.
Yeah, I didn't want to give you
not
all
only did he give the speech, but
I want to give some credit to TD and Elway.
But not only did he give the speech, but he also whiffed on the block that allowed or forced John to have to scramble and do the helicopter thing.
Which
right? I don't know
led
if
to the victory.
I don't think you whiffed on it.
Led to the victory.
Yeah, I mean, you were the reason one of the most iconic plays in NFL history. Well, certainly for one of the most iconic plays in Denver Broncos history.
Oh, it is the most iconic play, and there isn't even
nothing even close.
No,
I mean there's some close ones.
There have been some great plays,
some great moments,
but not like Vaughn strip sacking.
Yeah,
Cam Newton, Tebow to
DTs. Yeah,
Raheem Moore just missing the.
Oh, seriously?
Really?
We were having fun. We were having fun. I was thinking about DT, my guy DT, and.
Oh, you just got turned off.
Oh,
wow! That's a first.
Is it?
That's
what happened?
No, it's in the middle of the segment. He just Ty. Wow, this is something new. This is
going rogue?
This is AI is gaining more awareness now.
Right.
Okay. This is like Skynet. They're getting more and more intelligent. He just not only is he cutting off Mark at the end of a segment.
Right.
He's now not agreeing with what Mark says, and he's cutting him off during the segment.
Where were you when Mike buried himself on the Landeskog stuff?
Why did you cut his mic?
Your middle name is Avs.
Good point,
You
Ty.
could have saved him.
Good point, Ty.
Oh.
Where were you then, Ty? Thanks for having my
Ty
back.
just let you go. He let
this
you just
idiot.
roll right into the lava, right into the quicksand. Just drowned.
Wow, you got cut, content. You got cut off right in the middle there. Wow, that was new.
I mean, there's
AI is getting more
I thought
and
we were
more
just talking
self-aware.
Iconic plays. That was iconic, but not in the good way.
Yeah.
All right, so just good iconic plays.
Just a
I
good
didn't get the I didn't get the memo.
All right, so
I didn't read the rundown.
The helicopter, the Vaughn sack, this.
Orton bumps again to the sideline.
How could we forget?
Batted up.
Oh, God! Stokely down the sideline! Can they catch him? Stokely! Wow! Touchdown! Denver! Unbelievable!
Really, maybe should be number one.
That's in there. That's it. That was. I remember watching Stokely down the sideline.
Yeah, but you can never, like, a regular season play can't compare to a postseason play, which can't compare to a Super Bowl play,
point.
right? So there's like a pecking order there, and obviously the helicopter is at the top of the list.
Couple other things to tell you about on this busy Thursday morning. The NHL trade deadline is coming up tomorrow. The Avalanche making a move, but not the one that was expected or is still expected to happen. They did acquire a defenseman, young defenseman, in his fifth year, Nick Blankenberg. He goes to the Avs from Nashville. The Avs sending a fifth-round pick back. And this is kind of like he's 5'9", 177. He's got a little pop as an offensive.
How can you play defense
as a smaller offensive defenseman?
177.
Isn't this the thing? One of the things that holds the Avalanche back come playoff time.
I don't think that's fair. That's not fair because it's not just an Avalanche thing. It's around the league. Now you're seeing smaller, more offensive-minded defensemen. They just moved Sammy Girard, who was also kind of one of those kind of. He was this guy's wee
little fella.
They signed Sammy Girard to a 5-year, $35 million or 7-year, $35 million deal. They moved him to create cap space. But
isn't that how your favorite team, Dallas, kind of leans on the Avs?
They're not my favorite team.
They kind of lean. Well, obviously.
That's his second favorite team because Boston is his favorite.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No,
it's your favorite Western Conference team. Okay, there we go.
Right.
It's your favorite Western Conference team.
Okay.
We all know you don't like Gabe Landeskog
That's
and
not
the
true.
Avs.
That's
We all
not
know.
true.
Everyone knows it.
Everybody in
True
Denver
colors
knows it
showed
now.
themselves.
Everybody in Denver knows
That's not
it.
true. I mean,
I'm trying to disassociate myself on Twitter with him. I'm
Wasn't
like,
it
hey,
just
listen,
a
man,
was it?
I think we should unfollow him.
Yeah, you know what, so it's a great idea.
When I'm being given Twitter advice by Brandon Stokely, you know things have gotten hot in the kitchen.
You have really screwed up.
I still go we're guilt by association. We associate with you. Next thing you know, we're catching strays off of your hatred for Gabe.
One other quick note to pass along. Congratulations to the CSU Rams who went into the pit in New Mexico, beat the Lobos for their 8th straight conference win, and a season that looked like it was going nowhere all of a sudden is becoming very intriguing as we look ahead to next week's Mountain West Conference tournament. They're going to have to win the tournament to get into the NCAA tournament, but the way they're playing right now, they are going to be a dangerous out. So we will see what happens, but keep those wins coming. And that's 8 in a row now for the Rams. Let's call on another name in our Superfan send-off as we're giving people who have registered the chance to get qualified to head to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Thanks to 303 Law 4040, we are looking for Patrick Wilder. Patrick Wilder, call us back within the next 10 minutes at 303-713-1043. To be entered into our drawing for the Superfan Send-Off Grand Prize, a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Patrick Wilder, give us a call now at 303-713-1043. Up next, a release yesterday in the NFL that Stoke perked up and said, I want this guy to be a Bronco. That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple, no questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word, and if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303-LAW 4040.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found Tax Relief Advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax Relief Advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-2578. 800-488-2578. That's 800-488-2578.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lower Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Supers. Gatorade Lower Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Supers.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends. To let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here.
Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota starting at 1, followed by DU hockey skating with Miami starting at 6:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. DU basketball faces North Dakota starting at 7.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Delusional confidence.
I'm tougher than Mark.
Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. The guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I got to admit, I did not have this on my show bingo card this morning. Brandon Stokely advocating for the Broncos to sign this guy. But you said it earlier. I just happened to bring up the story in 4-down territory that after one very successful but yet again controversial off-the-field season for Stefon Diggs in New England, the Patriots have decided to move on and have cut him, which, of course, makes him immediately a free agent. And Stoke perked up and said, I'd love to see him on the Broncos. I didn't see that one coming. That one came out of left field. Why?
Well, okay. Well, Mike, I said if there's some fine print there that you're trying to get me in trouble because people are going to be triggered right now. Like, oh, he's a terrible guy.
Did you hear the tease? Did you hear the tease?
No, I did not hear the tease.
It was a great tease.
Okay.
Zach would have loved this.
He'd have been proud?
I mean, he was probably sitting back going.
Probably trying to work on his golf game right now.
Oh, you play golf?
Not a good day for him.
How is a guy who's so tall and has such long levers there?
Right.
How he can't create more swing action on his drive.
So restrictive.
Right.
So stiff.
Stiff, yeah.
You know those big, stiff,
things can be
white
true at the same time.
basketball players, they're just big, stiff, and white, unathletic. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's one of those guys.
He's not. He's not unathletic.
I know. That's what I thought, but then you watch him swing. He can't move. He's like, ugh.
All right, whatever, but he's not unathletic. He had 15 rebounds in the media game.
This is not a drill.
That's why he got the trophy, right? He came home with the trophy.
Yes.
I mean, imagine if he got 4 or 5 more rebounds. He would have been MVP of the whole thing.
Nuggets might have put him one of those dual contracts.
They might have put him in the G League.
Yeah, he'd have been in the G League.
Do you think that's what he was hoping? I think he was hoping, like, maybe they'll put me in the G League.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get my G League shot now.
He had visions of, where was it, Grand Rapids? Did he have visions of Grand Rapids?
Where's the general manager? Is he watching this?
Yeah.
Maybe they're recording and they're going to bring it to him.
I was above the rim on that. Did you see it? They were Windex. They were calling me Windex. They were calling me Windex.
It was like that baseball movie, The Rookie.
Yeah.
He's like,
Right.
hey, do you know you're throwing 95? All right.
All right. That's enough Zach bashing for the day.
There's a lot of potential in that golf game. We got to unlock that swing.
We
you
do.
and I, we have to find a way to unlock it because he should be hitting it a long way.
Well, you and I, let's just put the kibosh to that. Okay, you got a podcast to do.
You're busy.
You can't be on the course helping Zach. We got podcasting to do.
You're going to be busy all summer long, Mike.
Right.
There's no golf for you, buddy.
Yeah, that's right.
No golf
we
for
got
me.
a big deal coming down the pike. I got a big deal.
I can't wait to see this big deal for the
All right, let's
for
go
the
back to
podcast.
Stefon Diggs.
All right.
I got it. Stefon Diggs. So here he's got legal issues, okay? Serious
He's
legal
facing
issues.
strangulation charges, felony strangulation charges.
You know, let's see how this thing plays out.
man
Obviously,
is a saint.
okay. And if it gets resolved, then yes, I would take a hard look at Stefon Diggs. He had a bad situation there in Buffalo. It ended bad, but you saw him in Houston having a really good year before he got hurt, and then last year because he was on his best behavior. He was a great teammate. No, you never heard anything bad about it. Now, he has the off-the-field stuff, the baby mama drama, right? And, and then this other deal that just came up towards the end of the season. Obviously, that stuff needs to be figured out, but this guy can play inside. He can play outside. He's quick. He's got a burst. He's tough. He makes plays. Why would I not be interested in a Stefon Diggs?
Well, Mark, you did a couple New England games. What do you know about him?
From Mike Vrabel to Josh McDaniels, they raved about his work ethic. They raved about the way he practiced. They raved about the way he played. He can run inside. He can run outside. He is a great route runner. He has got unbelievable hands. He's got all these things, and there is no question about that stuff. He ran himself out of Minnesota as a Pro Bowl player, ran himself out of Buffalo as a Pro Bowl player, got hurt in Houston. They decided not to bring him back. He had 1 year in New England, got the felonious strangulation charges on him, and they're running him out of town. So everywhere he goes, at some point he wears out his welcome. I just don't think that's the culture you're building here in Denver. I just don't think that's a guy that you want, especially with a young receiving core like Pat Bryant, like Mims, like Franklin. You just don't want to bring that into that room.
But you just said that for the first year, the 1 year he was there, he was a terrific teammate. And that's one of the most wild things about pro sports is that outside the locker room, you can be a real jerk. You could be a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
But within the confines of the locker room, you can fit in and be a tremendous teammate, especially when you are kind of working year to year. And I can't help but notice that the first year he's gone, first year in Buffalo, 127 catches for 1,500 yards and 8 touchdowns. First year in Houston, he was on pace to 100-catch, 1,000-yard season. First season in New England, 85 catches, 1,000 yards. So to your point, Stoke, if you're saying, hey, can I do a 1-year deal with this guy where the track record is that in that first year he's going to be on his best behavior and he's going to be productive? If the NFL says he can play, I'm not interested in building a roster full of 53 Boy Scouts. I'm willing to take on a few, bad apples, I guess.
Yeah, you got to gamble sometimes on these things.
With the idea for the production.
Right. I think you're all over it. I feel exactly the same way you do. And see what happens here. But, that first year of these places, we're not signing him to a 10-year deal. I'm not expecting him to be around in 2030. Right? No. I mean, but, could we use a guy that could get open in the middle of the football field that, had 1,000 yards last season? I think he would be a good fit here. And, Mark, I mean, you validated. You're talking to these coaches, and they said he was a great teammate, hard worker.
They raved about his work ethic. But it still comes with off-field issues. They still comes with, hey, in the middle of the season when everything is rolling along really well, all of a sudden you're dealing with Stefon Diggs and these charges, and I mean that.
So it's a gamble.
But it didn't. Those charges came out in the middle of the season. It didn't derail New England at all. They went to the Super Bowl.
I understand. I understand that. But again,
as long as he's not going to be a problem in the room, who cares?
Well, I mean, if you've been preaching about the right kind of guys and the right kind of guys, and we're all about the right kind of guys, and we got rid of Jerry Jeudy because he wasn't the right kind of guy, and we did this, and we picked this guy, and we did this guy with the right kind of guys. Oh, but let's bring this guy in because he's worn out his welcome everywhere he's been. Like I just think that's a gamble that I would not be willing to take.
Well, you're right, but at the same time, I think you're not going to always be able to have guys that have a perfect record. When it comes to off the field stuff, and that are choir boys, you're just not. And so you have to do your homework, obviously. And and if you have a great culture that is built, and you put a guy in that might have questionable certain things, this is why you do your homework. It might be a little bit of a gamble, but we got a great culture here. And you know what? If it doesn't work out, then you just boom, you get rid of him. But I don't think it would be an issue for the Denver Broncos with what they've built. And you have a couple young guys there that can watch how this guy works, how he wins when it comes to his routes, how he gets open, how he has success, and how he's played a long time. So the guy's very talented. Now, there's always homework that you have to do, and there is a little bit of gamble in this situation. But again.
But you're saying you're okay with the gamble.
Yeah.
And I'm saying I'm not okay with the gamble.
But again, here's my I want to help Bo out more. Can we help Bo out more? So if you give me another name, I'll be interested. Do I think the Broncos are going to go down this road? No, I don't. But I would be intrigued if I was the Denver Broncos. I mean, it seemed like he really helped Drake May out this past year in that passing game. The young receivers they have there was no issues. So I think some of it's overblown. Some of it he did when he thought he had a lot of power in Buffalo there. And so, but now all of a sudden you look up and, on the field production was there, but also you didn't have any noise from inside that locker room about him and his work ethic. And we have to upgrade our offense.
Right. I got to ask you a question, though. So in New England, he was really the go-to guy. You have Booty on one side, who's a young player. And he's a dynamic athlete, but he's not like an upper echelon receiver at this point. You had Mac Hollins, and Stefon Diggs was kind of the go-to wide receiver in that group. You had a couple of little slot guys, and what was the kid's name, Douglas or whatever it is. So you're kind of the go-to guy. Here you come out, you're not.
Why
it's
not?
Courtland Sutton.
Why not?
Because you got Courtland Sutton.
I mean, I think you could be the go-to guy here. Because you're playing outside, you're playing inside, and I think a guy like that, and if someone has another name available, where a guy that can play inside and outside that has the production that Stefon Diggs has had in his NFL career, I'd entertain it. But I just think that all of a sudden you walk in here, it was like when Stokely walked in to the Colts in 2003. Peyton Manning just fell in love. He's like, oh my gosh, I got wow, everything just becomes easy for you, And then you saw just Peyton really progress the rest of his. That's a whole nother story.
Right.
I digress
so that's
a little
when
bit.
when he actually took the next step.
Exactly. So I'm looking at Bo, and all of a sudden you get a guy like that. And why can't both guys eat? Why can't both of them eat? And guess who's dialing everything up? Your guy, right?
Oh, the new McVay.
The new McVay.
Yeah.
Dark web.
The dark web offense.
Right.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Don't you want to give that guy some weapons? Like, what's going on? And then all of a sudden, Mike, this is going to really make you excited. The Joker's going to pop now. Now it's going to free up things for the Joker to pop. Okay? How about that?
We got the dark web, and he's operating the Joker.
Yeah. Wow. So Payton just fell in love with Stoke, and then how did Stoke repay him?
I would have gave the bird to Payton.
Coming up next, how the Chiefs' big trade yesterday could impact the Broncos. That plus your Stefon Diggs reaction, which is pouring in next.
Calling all
wrestling fans. Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford, texting back and forth about the housing market. Said it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen that in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you can't sell your house at the price you guys agree upon, on the timeline that you guys agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? Nobody. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. He's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up that phone and to call him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and you can close in as little as 7 days. Hey guys, call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell you your house? Call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Progressive Insurance knows pets, and one of the biggest differences between people and pets is that we don't eat things off the floor. But dogs definitely will, and it makes them so happy, no matter what it looks like, smells like, or what state of decomposition it's in. We all want to go through life that carefree, and that's also why you should get Progressive Pet Insurance, because they eat things off the floor. So protect your pet from all the questionable life decisions they make. You know where they drink from when you're gone, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
I lost 60 pounds a few years ago with SodaWeightLoss.com, and it's never coming back. I am never gaining that weight back because I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat with SodaWeightLoss.com. You can join Soda for a short time that have results that last a lifetime. Call them up at 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Or go online to SodaWeightLoss.com. And I lost those 60 pounds, and I'm never going back because of the personalized touch that SodaWeightLoss.com gives you with a personal nutritionist that's always available via text when you have questions, you have concerns. Sometimes you just need encouragement on your weight loss journey. Have a friend there. Have your personal nutritionist there for you. It's SodaWeightLoss.com. It's changed my life. I look and feel 10 years younger, and I love it. You'll love it too. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. Again, call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. It's SodaWeightLoss.com. SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Guys, we've had the driest winter in decades. Protect your home with fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance upgrades built to handle Colorado's extreme weather. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Great to have you with us here on this Thursday. This program this morning brought to you by our friends at Able Builders. Thank you. And we saw a big trade on the few days before the start of free agency. You saw a big trade in the NFL yesterday and involved the Chiefs. So instantly, you perk up a little bit. What are the Chiefs doing as they restock, rebuild, transition, whatever you want to call it? Coming off a miserable season, they've agreed to trade all-pro cornerback Trent McDuffie to the Rams for a package of 4 picks. That includes the number 1 pick for the Rams this year, number 29 overall, also a 5th and 6th round picks in this year's draft, and a 2027 third-round pick. McDuffie is a former first-round pick. He's entering the final season of his rookie deal. He's expected to sign a long-term extension with the Rams. Guys, the reason I bring this up, and I'm not so much – I mean, we could talk at some point about what this signifies, what the Chiefs are planning to do this offseason, but I'm just kind of curious. If Trent McDuffie can fetch all of that, Mark, what would a Riley Moss fetch in a trade? I know Riley Moss is not a Pro Bowler, but all throughout the year, we heard that Riley Moss just continuously graded out as one of the top corners in the NFL. So I'm just kind of curious.
Who's grading?
Those people. Them.
Okay.
All right. Well,
grain of salt.
Yeah.
What would Riley Moss bring? Is he a number 1 corner?
Not here, but could he be a number 1 corner elsewhere?
Is he a number 1 corner? Is he
Give me
in
the team.
Trent McDuffie? Is he in the?
Is that a hard
question? What is he worth? Just what is he
Yeah.
worth? It's pretty simple. I don't know what
He's
you
not.
getting
He's
to.
not a number 1 corner. So what are you going to get for him? A 3rd rounder?
I think you get a 2nd and a 3rd.
I don't think you're going to get 2nd and 3rd.
Wow. Yeah.
No.
I think he's a
and have to pay him.
He's a really good starting cornerback. Those are hard to find. Maybe it's a 2nd and a 4th. I think you get a 2nd though, and again, I think you get it. Maybe it's a 2nd and a 4th next year, 2nd and a 5th next year, something like that. But I do believe you get a 2nd. Do you think no 2nd? You think that's too high?
I don't think people are going to give you a 2nd for what most people would consider the opposite corner of your number 1 guy. I don't think people consider him a number 1 corner. Like he's a good starter, really good starter, but I just don't think the market for a really good starter is a 2nd rounder. I think people feel like they can find a really good starter in the second round.
I think that's fair. So if his ceiling right now is a starting number 2 corner,
right?
But why would we put numbers on him? I don't like to put numbers on him.
Well,
so there's no need to do that.
Isn't that if you're talking trade with the Broncos for Riley Moss, isn't he going to be defined that way?
No, you're going to define him as a really good young upcoming guy that probably hasn't played his best football yet, still is going to improve. Cornerback, I don't know.
Well, then that's worth a second rounder. What you just described.
That's what that's the way I view him.
Describing, saying he's a starting cornerback, but he's a starting number 2 cornerback. Then now you're talking more. Maybe third round is the. So I guess it just depends what you think Riley Moss is.
Well, what do you think that conversation would be? You want to play a game? You want to call, like if you're the Broncos? And,
yeah, I'm George Payton.
Yeah, and I call you up.
Yes.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hey, who am I talking to here?
Who do you want to talk to?
What team am I talking to?
Who should we talk? Let's
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Okay.
Oh, that young guy.
So I'm talking to
Duval.
Oh, I get to talk to him. All right, Liam. Hey, Liam, George Payton here. Listen, we got a bit of
James Gladstone.
That's the GM.
I know, but it'd be more fun. It'd be more fun to talk to. All right, I'm talking to James Gladstone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, got a bit of a logjam here at corner.
Yes,
good problem to have.
Yes, I've noticed that.
You noticed we got Jahdae Barron, number 20 pick last year, and he couldn't really get on the field. But we got Riley Moss. And I'll tell you what, this guy, once we got him to stop committing pass interference calls, once we had him walk around
with boxing gloves
on, probably not the best negotiating opening there. But
really bad open.
Anyway.
Really bad open.
But hey, listen.
So maybe you better help. Maybe you better be Jordan.
No. Hey, listen. We're looking to see if you might be interested in Riley Moss.
Yeah, we really
good young player, starting corner. He's worked alongside Pat Surtain. His best days are ahead of him, but we got a bit of a logjam we got to ease. What do you say? Second and a fourth?
No, listen, we view him as a great young player. There's no question about that, but we think of him as a number 2 corner. He's not coming in here as one of our lockdown guys where we, shove coverage to the other side of the field. So we look at him as a 3rd and 5th type of guy is where we would be if we were going to negotiate a trade.
See, I wouldn't do it for a 3. I wouldn't. I mean, you're not going to trade. Why would you trade? Why would you?
Where
you drafted him in the 3rd.
It's got to be a second,
right? Yeah, you got to get at least a second, and then you'll entertain it. I think if you're the Broncos. Other than that, you know what? Then we'll just keep him. That's fine. We'll just keep him. See how the season goes.
But it'll be unrestricted free agent after the year.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Okay.
So then either you sign him if you want to. If not, then he walks away. I mean, when you have a great team and a lot of talent, guess what? Guys leave. You can't keep everyone. I promise you can't keep everyone. So if he leaves, he leaves.
On the RamosLive.com text line, a second for Moss. I see Stokely's been to the dispensary again.
Ooh, it's been a little while, but
he was high.
Been a few months.
Coming up
since that combine photo.
Coming up next, we'll recap.
I wasn't a smoke. I didn't smoke back in college.
We'll recap the top stories of the day,
Lean machine.
including what could be a season-defining stretch coming up for the Nuggets. Are they equipped to handle it? That's next.
If the Broncos have to make a choice on one position group in the NFL draft, which one would it be?
I would definitely put the priority on tight end. If you can find, let's say all things being equal, and you find a running back and a tight end that you have equal grades on, and let's call them the second rounders, you got to take the tight end, especially with the consideration here is we just have not been able to develop one in forever.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they got a couple great auctions that are ending today that are open for bidding right now. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got an auction that's ending at 11 o'clock this afternoon with over 500 items. And it's a Hellbar, Colorado auction. All kind of heavy-duty machinery in this auction, telescopic forklift, multiple of those, regular forklifts, multi-directional forklifts, truck-mounted forklifts. How about flatbed trucks, four-wheel drive pickup trucks, storage sheds, storage containers, all kind of tools. This is an awesome auction. Like I said, over 500 items in this one. It will be ending at 11 o'clock today. It's what I love about Roller Auction. Is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Meet Lee Platts, a renter whose possessions fill not only her apartment, but also the darkest corners of a mini storage unit. A land of both truth and fiction. Truth, everything inside is protected by Progressive. Fiction, one day Lee will fit into her clothes from senior year of high school. Renters, discover coverage for what you love and what you can't get rid of in Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filings qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. How this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free. No schedules except for Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Heck yeah! He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread. Yes! The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping.
Woo! For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 150 megabit internet and Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Don't wait. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees.
You know what it takes to win. The preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience. On air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed. They make sleep easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota starting at 1, followed by DU hockey skating with Miami starting at 6:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. DU basketball faces North Dakota starting at 7.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
It was a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
He's going the distance. He's going
Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to it as we roll into our fourth and final hour. It's been a busy day. Let's kind of recap some of the stuff we've talked about. Some things that were planned, some things that kind of popped up. The Nuggets tonight taking on the Lakers. Big one in the standings as the Nuggets are precipitous.
Oh.
Try that again.
Wow.
Are precipitous.
Over 2.
Precipitously.
Oh, my goodness. You got it.
Were you going to go for a third one?
I was starting to think I need
Try
to come
it.
up
Go
with
ahead. Go
another
ahead.
word.
Do it.
They are precipitously. Oh boy.
Struggling.
Wow.
I'll tell you
Better.
what.
Precipitously.
Man, you.
Yeah.
I probably should just go home. If he's out talking me right now,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to get any better.
No.
So, but that's how close they are to being in the play-in. They're tied with the Lakers in the loss column for the fifth, sixth spot, but only two games in the loss column ahead of Phoenix for the 7th spot, which is when you're in the play-in territory. They're just 7-9 in their last 16 games, and these next 6 games, 6 games in 10 days with 2 back-to-backs against 6 teams that have a record right now, an average record of 41-21, 120 games over 500. Lakers tonight, Knicks tomorrow, both at home, then at OKC, home against Houston, at San Antonio, and then finishing up in 10 days, again, on the road against the Lakers. So, guys, is it safe to say that this stretch of basketball will decide whether or not this is, let's say, the 3rd seed in the West or perhaps the 7th?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is it. You got a game against Houston. You got a game against a lot of really good teams. And 2 of them are against the Lakers. So, I mean, you could make a really good push right now to fight back and, try to overtake Houston, or next thing you know, you can look up and you'll 6th or 7th spot. Lakers will pass you up. You got 6 tough ones. I think we talked about it earlier. 4-2 for me is the minimum. 3-3 is not good enough.
4-2 is going to be tough.
Well, you got the Lakers. You got to start off with a win tonight.
Of course.
And then you got the Knicks at home. I mean, so you got to win these first 2. And if you win the first 2, now you put yourself in a great position to get to 4-2 at the minimum. But this is playoff basketball.
Yeah.
You're gonna play some really good teams in the West, and the Nuggets just have to start playing better. They have to start finishing games. They have to. I mean, they're just all out of sorts, and it's a great test coming down the stretch. You're gonna look up after these 6 games, Mark.
Yeah.
20 minus 6, 14 games left in the season. That is it. I mean, this thing is finishing up really quickly here.
You're looking at this situation, you're saying, hey, man, you know what? Our toughness as a basketball team has come into question. Our lack of defense has come into question. Guess what? You're going to have to play with some toughness because of the schedule and the way the schedule lays out. You're going to have to play with, discipline, and you're going to have to play defense. And this is great. To Stokes' point, man, 2 at home, Knicks, the L.A. Lakers, Knicks, and then you go on the road, kind of a vengeance is mind game against OKC after the trip by Dort and everything else. This is the perfect situation to flex your muscles a little bit and say, hey, man, we ain't going away. We ain't going away quietly. And I hope, for one, I hope they show the intangible stuff, the defense, the finishing quarters and finishing, halves. I hope they show that.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it. That's a good point there about OKC. and what that game is going to look like, because you have 3 days off before that, because you go back-to-back. You go Friday, Saturday, and then I don't think you play you got 2 days off, actually.
Mike, get your fingers out. Get your fingers out. How many days off did you have?
Thursday, Friday. I was right. Saturday, Sunday, 3 days off.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Can you confirm that?
I think I've screwed up so much. Anyway, you got a few days off to rest up.
A few days, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Is it a couple or a few?
Maintenance day, yeah.
Couple or a few? And OKC's a short trip.
Yeah.
It's right down the street.
And you know what? They travel private. I didn't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
So it's not. It's easy. And you have the Lou Dort situation. That's going to be a fun one to watch.
But
you need to get off to a fast start, okay? These first two are huge.
Find a way to win these next two.
Yeah.
And then you got 3 days off. Well, 2 days, and then you play. Saturday, Sunday, then you play
that's
Monday.
what got me, because I'm like 3 days off, but no, not really 3 days. 2 days.
2 days off.
2 full days off.
Two full days, and then you got the day before you play, because they're going to play at night.
Pre-game nap, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get time
What'd
to
you eat
rest.
for pregame? Speaking of pregame, what did you usually eat?
Usually like pasta, spaghetti.
Yeah?
Yeah, like chicken breast and spaghetti.
You could eat, though. You weren't like all nervous up.
Well, I was. Yeah, I mean, I could eat. Yeah, I could eat, but I mean.
You couldn't eat, Mark?
Oh, I could. I had, sometimes it was just toast.
You're so nervous.
Oh, yeah. Just, I mean.
Didn't want to let your teammates down, right?
Right. Had to put leaves in the gutter.
Right.
Really? You were that nervous?
Yeah.
You couldn't eat?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Stokes just like, hey.
It's where I had to put, like I said, I couldn't eat. Had leaves in the gutter going to the game.
How often before the game would you eat?
I don't know. Just pregame meal.
just
Whatever.
pregame
Yeah, just
Yeah, they
whatever
lay it out
pregame
there.
meal is. I mean,
They
I
lay it
wasn't.
out there.
Not 4, not 5.
But you didn't worry.
Not 6.
You weren't nervous. You were
Oh
just ready to go
no.
ball.
I mean, but
It didn't
at
affect
that
your
point,
appetite.
No, yeah.
Right.
I mean, there's a lot of thoughts going on, but yeah, at that point, you just. I don't want to start trying to stress out too much too soon about everything.
Boy, after a game, then you must have put on a show.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
The grub, yeah. Like after the game, that's when you splurge.
Yeah, that's when you can eat.
Yeah.
So on away trips, I don't know. I mean, we always would have like Popeyes in Indy. They'd have just Popeyes. Oh my goodness. Some places you go,
Like when you're getting on the plane, they had Popeyes?
Yes.
big boxes of them.
Really?
Yeah, the box.
We always had the
oh,
box
delicious.
of lunch, had a sandwich in it.
Yeah, those are terrible. No. And then the one thing that McDaniels did good here, and Daniel Graham brought it over here from, I guess they did in New England, but when you were going on a road trip, like a guy, especially if a guy was from that area or whatever, he would get, and usually, I guess, I don't know, I'd pay for it, but, and then like you go to Kansas City, you're getting the best, barbecue, and you're going to get it all set up for the team and for the guys. And that was really nice also. But yes, after a game, it's like Grub City.
All right. Don't know how we got off on that conversation, but there you go.
Pre-game.
Tough stretch there for the Nuggets. Pre-game. 6 out of 10, and a couple of back-to-back starts tonight against LeBron and the Lakers. Other bit of news, the NHL trade deadline is coming up tomorrow. The Avalanche did make a move, not exactly what we thought would happen, although I'm still confident it will happen. Them going out
99%?
90. I said 90.
Okay.
90 at the beginning of the day.
All right.
But they sent a 5th-round pick to Nashville for defenseman, wee little defenseman. They're going back
Tiny
to their
little guy.
going back to their
5'3",
Well,
115 pounds.
There's a chance Johnny Fever could play for the Avs at some point this season.
Up. He is bulking up too.
He's like a buck, almost $140-ish.
Yeah, he's benching his weight right now, which is awesome.
Yeah, benching his weight.
So
I did that when I was 9.
So anyway, Nick Blankenburg, he's only 5'9".
Did Johnny skate?
I don't know if Johnny can skate.
I mean, it might be his.
I could lend him my skates that Uncle Billy gave me.
Are they still wet?
They're still frozen.
They haven't frozen. They haven't melted yet.
Are they still the bottom of Sawyer Pond?
There you go. You remembered Sawyer Pond. But no, really quick. Blankenburg, 5'9", 177. So, think of the kind of defenseman Sammy Girard was. And they like those kind of defensemen. And they're bringing in a guy. I like the upside of this move. He's an unrestricted free agent after the year. But you're talking about somebody who this year, as a offensive defenseman, career high 6 goals, career high 15 assists, career high 21 points. He's got 3 power play goals this year as well. That's 2 more than. No, I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. I don't need the heat. I don't need the smoke. Not going to say it.
Yeah, just
say he's
keep
got
his name out of your
out
mouth.
of my mouth. You're right. Not going to do that. Up next, the other big story today was
now you're taunting him.
No, I'm not taunting.
Yeah, but now he's taunting.
You and I should get Landeskog jerseys.
Yeah,
come in here like in a show of solidarity with the Avs.
Yes, because we
I'm not tweaking Gabe. I'm not tweaking Gabe. I would never tweak Gabe. I'm kind of tweaking.
Yeah,
you're like tweaking.
You're like
serious hockey guy. That's all. Just a little tweak. It's just like we're having fun. It's my way of extending an olive branch. You've been turned off. Coming up next, Stoke has ruffled some feathers out there in Broncos country. Tell you why next.
Is the former Stanley Cup champion the remedy to bring the Avalanche back to glory?
At 35 years old, is Nazem Kadri a missing piece that you go, hey, here's a guy that can fix some of the issues we've been arguing about?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stokely from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, remember that first time you failed to perform in the bedroom? Probably just laughed it off, right? No big deal. But then it happened a second time, third time, or more. Now you know it's a problem. But guess what? I got great news for you. Jeff and his team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to the sex, intimacy, and love that brings you closer together. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you. Smooth accelerators. When that light turns green, you're off. Like a warm knife through firm butter. Going from 0 to the speed limit in an appropriate amount of time. Sure, your car has horsepower, but your horses prance around as silky smooth as your right foot. Fancy Prancerton. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 104.3 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, if you are signed up for our Superfan send-off, and you've registered. Little birdie told me I might be calling out a name here pretty soon.
Oh.
So be listening. As we're here in the Able Builder Studios. Thank you so much to them. As
These are the Able Builder Studios?
Our show's presented by Able Builders. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, our show is, but
Well, we're doing the
studio?
show in the studios. I mean,
no, it's our show presented by Able Builders.
But we're
It's
here
different than the
we're here in
studio
the
presented
studi-
by
but we're
Able
here in the
Builders.
studio, though. I mean,
No,
so-
you
Did Able
whiffed
Builders
on
build
that.
this studio?
No, they did not.
Are they sponsoring this studio? They're sponsoring our show.
Yeah.
Okay, well then get it right. Let's
All
go.
right,
We want to do better. And,
Okay,
and
fair
so
enough. This show-
Shout out to them for sponsoring this show. They don't not any other show. They sponsor this show. So let's get it right for them.
Fair enough. Able Builders, thank you very much. Stoke, you said something earlier today that led to this text on the RamosLaw.com text line. What the heck are you guys talking about? Are you that desperate for a segment? He's a terrible person and isn't worth a 30-second conversation, let alone 10 minutes that Stokely just wasted.
Wow, okay. Hey.
Who's that terrible person that you're interested in?
Stefon Diggs. I'm doing my own research if I'm the Broncos, first and foremost. He's got some stuff he's got to get through this offseason, right? And so
some stuff is a
right. And
nice way of putting it.
Right. So see how that all goes. I'm not signing the guy right now, okay? People realize what I'm saying here. This is a later signing. Once all this stuff plays out the way that it plays out, then I would be interested if it all goes in his direction, in his favor, okay? First and foremost, this guy's a really good football player. He'd be perfect for what the Broncos are looking for. That's why I'm interested. And, people, they just assume terrible teammate, right? And if you're a terrible teammate, you probably don't work very hard. This guy is a worker. This guy is a player that goes out there and produces year in and year out. And he can play inside. He can play outside. And on top of that, everyone in New England raved about Stefon Diggs this past year. And so, and Mark talked to those guys. So I think some of this stuff is overblown. He hadn't helped himself, certainly. And again, if everything goes away, these things that he has going on, then it's a guy that I said, would be a perfect fit for what the Broncos need. And I'm trying to help Bo out. I'm trying to help this offense out. And so sometimes you got to take a little risk if you're a team like the Denver Broncos.
Let me ask you this, though. If all that New England had said all year and told me countless times when I think I did 2 or 3 New England games this year, of what a great teammate he was and how hard he worked in practice and all these things, instead of releasing him, don't you think you'd work through the struggles if he was that important to your team, 1,000-yard receiver? Don't you think you would put up with those struggles before you just decided to go, no, yeah, we're moving on, and they're not the most talented receiving corps?
2 reasons, 2 answers to that. One, he does have a history. The longer he stays around, the more he becomes
a problem.
Right. In the locker room, which he was not in year 1. And secondly, his cap number was set to go from $10.5 million to $26.5 million. So it was as much financial as anything as well. Now, I know what you're saying. You could rework his deal and spread it out, but
and they're probably saying, all right, now we got what we needed from him.
Yeah.
Right? We don't want to go through a whole offseason with this, lingering and us getting asked questions about it. So let's just stop it now.
Thanks a lot.
And we're going to go out. We're going to go out and, we're going to maybe trade for an A.J. Brown or sign a free agent wide receiver.
Okay.
So, we're going to save some money there and we're going to just invest in another guy. And we're moving forward now.
Yeah.
There's no need to hang on to a guy like that and go through the whole offseason with all this drama.
So
if you don't have
to. And to your point, Stoke, look, we're having the conversation based on the fact that these really awful alleged charges against him somehow go away, or he gets exonerated, or there's whatever. I mean, clearly this is only with the idea that he is legally free and is in the good graces of the NFL and hasn't been suspended or anything like that. If that's the case and he is free to go out and play, I think you have to kick the tires on him. You keep saying, Stoke, how desperately this offense needs a slot receiver.
I mean, don't you think so? I mean, it's not breaking news, right?
And this guy would fit that bill.
Yes. I mean, and he can play outside. He's really good at doing that. And he's here we go.
Let me just go ahead.
Perfect compliment for Cortland, too, by the way. And I think he would free up other things. You're talking about the Z wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
That's a smaller wide receiver. He can play there. He can play inside. And then you can move, you got Franklin, Pat Bryant. They can play the outside. I just think that he would be, what Brandon Stokely was to Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, right? That type of security blanket. Just a guy that you just trusted, you leaned on, and you know what? When stuff hit the fan, I'm going to my playmaker.
Dependable.
Yes.
Yeah, he is a guy. I'll just tell you firsthand, he's a phenomenal football player. He really is good. I mean, he really is good. And to Stokes' point, versatility. It does the dirty work. Catches the ball over the middle, is not afraid. Does all that stuff.
And did not hurt the locker room. Because, for a team that has a second-year quarterback
I understand.
and some young wide receivers, you're bringing this guy into the mix with the idea what's he going to do?
You know there's going to be off-field drama. There's 100% certainty.
But if it doesn't come into the locker room,
100% certainty.
If it doesn't come into the locker room,
well,
then what does it matter? And I know how I'm coming across here, but I'm just talking about for the football team.
Me personally, for this football team, developing young receivers, hoping those young receivers grow. I don't want that guy anywhere near our football team. But I understand the allure. I understand the value. I mean, I understand how good he is. I do. I wouldn't want him anywhere near the football team.
I would do my homework and like I said, you got to all this other stuff has to play out first. But I would definitely be doing my homework if I was the Denver Broncos. They need a player like Stefon Diggs, right? Are we ever going to find a slot receiver? Ever? A guy that can hey, you know what? We're going 3 wides. Guess who's in the slot? It's not a coin flip. It's not week to week. We got a dude, and that's going to be our guy in the slot. And Bo Nix knows this guy. So, one of those. Not, hey, well, they're in this personnel grouping. Look, it's Marvin Mims. Oh, they're in this one is Troy Franklin. Oh, they're in this one is Pat Bryant. No, give me a break. That means you don't have one when you're doing all this nonsense. So I want to help Bo out. I want a good, competent offense. And you know what? And the other, you want to take the next step offensively, you got to start having guys work the middle of the football field. And that goes for tight ends and find yourself a slot receiver. So I think that's important this offseason. And like I said, I would do my due diligence and my homework on Stefon Diggs. And if not him, we got to find someone else. How about that?
1 year, make good. You got to make good deal for Stefon Diggs, who's been cleared to play after these charges.
You're on board, Evans?
You got me on board.
Okay.
You got me on board. And coming up next, I'm going to give you, Stink, the opportunity to get me on board with somebody who would look real good on our Bronco free agent wish list, okay?
All right.
That task is coming up after we call out yet another name in our Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, the biggest pro wrestling event in the world going on in Las Vegas. We're looking for Luis Quintana. Luis Quintana, you have 10 minutes to call us back. 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the Superfan Send-Off Grand Prize, pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Luis Quintana, you are on the clock. Good luck.
They say history repeats itself, but this is a cycle no one expected. Can the Nuggets change this narrative before it's too late?
Nikola Jokic has not won back-to-back games since the week before Christmas. It's March.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. March is a lucky month. Are you looking for that pot of gold? Let me tell you about when I sat down with Trajan Wealth. I didn't get a sales pitch. I received straight talk, real honest advice about where I stood and what I needed to do next. And that's rare these days. They're fiduciaries, which means their advice is built around what's best for you. And you can feel the difference right away. I left that meeting feeling empowered, like I finally had a clear understanding of my plan and my options. And that's what Trajan Wealth will do for you. They'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. And that's why I'm a client now. And I feel like one lucky guy. And I'm more prepared for my family's future, and that is super important to me. Find your four-leaf clover and visit TrajanWealth.com today. Make sure you got the right strategy and the right people in your corner. Call Trajan Wealth today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Jacob's Law and 303 Law 4040, the husband and wife law firm where you don't get passed around to a law clerk or some call center overseas. You always get to meet directly with me and my lovely wife, Kimberly. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Jackson Hewitt knows taxes are complicated, and with multiple jobs and tax forms, they're like Sonata complicated. Our no surprise pricing keeps things simple. Jackson Hewitt does your taxes for only $149 or less. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back. So what are you waiting for? Hurry. File with Jackson Hewitt today for only $149 or less, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces South Dakota starting at 1, followed by DU Hockey skating with Miami starting at 6:30 on ESPN Denver 1600. DU Basketball faces North Dakota starting at 7.
Presented by Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Career advice.
That would suck. If only I knew somebody that could tell me what it's like to be fired from their job.
Oh, shoot. Holy cow.
Method acting.
I play the role of big dumb idiot really well.
And questionable job security.
Mike, do you like that question?
I do like that question.
Pretty soon we won't need you anymore, buddy. So don't get too comfortable.
Okay. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, Stoke, your interest in Stefon Diggs, who's been released by New England, not being well received out here on the RamosLaw.com text line. Here's one. There are very few players that would tick me off if signed by the Broncos this offseason. Diggs would be number one. Please, no thank you.
And look, that's fine if that's your opinion. I get it. If things get all the stuff that he has going on right now gets resolved, to your point, Evans, then I would be interested. Yes, because you're going to get a guy on a one-year deal on his best behavior. And I think there's I think he could really help out this offense and really help out Bo Nix. So, hey, listen, I get it's not popular, but you know what? You're not going to have 53 choir boys on that roster. So sometimes you got to take a little chance. You got to gamble. And if it's only a one-year deal, I think it's worth the risk.
I like the idea, and I'm confused why Mark cares so much about Cortland Sutton's feelings. We need a true number one. He's an amazing number two, but he's been forced to be our number one. Don't be worried about Sutton's feelings.
I'm not worried about Sutton's feelings. I'm just like, my worry, again, it has nothing to do with Sutton's feelings. My worry is everywhere the guy goes, there is drama that follows. If everywhere you go it smells like crap, it's probably you. And that's him. Everywhere.
Those first years.
Minnesota, it doesn't.
Those
like,
first years with those new teams always seem to work out pretty well.
There's always going to be production. He was productive in his last year in Buffalo. There's always going to be production. It's the production versus the problem. And how well do you manage it as a football team? I personally don't want him.
If you have the right guys, you have the right leadership, you have the right structure, the right organization, the right culture, and it's a one-year deal, I don't think it's much of a risk. I mean, look at the Patriots. I mean, it worked out pretty well for them for the 1 year, right? And now they're moving on. But you never heard anything from the locker room and anything negative from the locker room. So and he made plays. And that's ultimately I'm looking for playmakers.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, sometimes you got to, squint, have one eye open, one eye closed, maybe pray at night a little bit that it works out. That's what you have to do, man. I mean, what do we think this is? Right? I mean, this isn't Boy Scouts camp. We're looking to win games and try to win a Super Bowl and take that next step.
This text, real quick. Stoke, your stance on Diggs surprises me because you're so anti-George Pickens. What's the difference between the two?
Big difference. Diggs plays hard. Diggs hasn't quit, during a play. I watched Pickens against the Broncos, and I was just shaking my head. You don't know what you're going to get. He'll play hard, 4 plays, 3 plays. He won't play hard. He's not blocking anybody in the run game. And so that's why. That's the difference there. I got to know what I'm going to get. Are you going to play hard? I got to know that every week in and week out, you're going to play hard. So if I got drama, if I have drama and you're a little bit not all there or whatever the case may be, plus I don't know when you're going to show up and play hard and what you're going to give me play in and play out. Nuh-uh. I don't go down. Now that's where I draw the red line there and say, nope, not going down that road.
I'm 100% with you on that aspect of it. Pickens is a guy that if he's the primary, he'll go after the ball. If he's not, that dude is lollygagging. I mean, that dude is he is zero ever. I have zero time for that guy. I'd rather have Diggs than I would George. If you said, here are the two guys and you got to take one of them, I would take Diggs 100 out of 100 times. I don't want either of them, but I would because Diggs is going to play hard. He's going to come with the excess baggage that I worry about, but he will play hard on Sunday.
The free agency is getting ready to get started in the NFL next week, and looking to put together my final free agent wish list. I'm very curious about this guy because you're the only one of all the hosts here at The Fan who have this guy on your big board. And I'm intrigued by him, but I want you to talk me into Tampa tight end Cade Otton. Why do you like him so much? Why would he be your free agent tight end target?
Well, for me, the tight end position, I don't make excuses like, well, all he does is catch the ball. Or, I want a guy that can do multiple things because that gives my offense an advantage. And he is a very willing participant in the run game. He's a really good blocker. I'm not going to say that, I'm not saying he's Daniel Graham, but he's a really good blocker in the run game. He is a dynamic pass catcher. When they had a bunch of injuries with Mike Evans and Chris Godwin and everything else, at one point he was basically running the X receiver for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He's a capable receiver. I mean, a really good open in the middle of the field guy, and he's a smart football player. This kid comes from a football family. His grandfather, I believe it was his grandfather, was or is a football coach in Washington State, the winningest football coach of all time in the state of Washington. He's just a really dynamic player who, by the way, is 26, going to turn 27 this summer. Young, experienced, dynamic pass catcher, very good in the blocking game. He solves a conundrum here in Denver that we haven't been able to solve in a decade. That to me is, and again, it's kind of like what Stoke was talking about with George Pickens. I can count on him to do everything.
Yeah.
He's going to play.
I want that guy. I love it. You sold me. I'll sign up for that. You know, right now we got tight ends that don't block well and they can't catch the football, you know, outside of Evan Ingram. That's not a good tight end room. We got to overhaul the tight end room. Start with Cade Otton. Perfect. I'm down, right? And that doesn't prevent you from drafting one. You can draft the kid from Oregon in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I forgot his name. Sadiq.
Kenyon Sadiq.
Yes, Mr. Sadiq. You could draft him in the first round. You could draft one in the second round, third round, and still sign Otton. All of a sudden you look up, you got Ingram, Otton, and a rookie drafted tight end. I mean, there you go.
But what about Trout?
Trout's gone. Sorry. The Trout is gone. Kroll is gone. Atkins, maybe you can stick around, see if you can earn.
Trout, the whoopee.
He's like you fishing, ice fishing.
Yeah.
You throw him back.
Just throw him back.
You just throw Trout back.
Yep.
Not big enough.
Cade Otton's grandfather is the legendary coach.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said father.
No.
Grandfather,
listen.
Sid Otton,
Yeah.
Washington State's.
He wasn't listening.
Well, I was bringing up the information.
Yeah.
Washington State's all-time winningest high school football coach.
He's double checking you.
386 victories.
Don't you know that
I
he
didn't
does
do my-
TV? He does broadcasts.
I didn't do my homework.
Think you just made that up?
Have I not said he's the hardest working broadcaster in television?
Yeah, but then why are you double checking?
Because I wanted to just get all the information.
Yeah. Sid.
386 victories, 6 state championships over a 49-season career at Tumwater High School in Washington.
Okay, perfect. I don't want to. I'm not signing the grandfather. I really, honestly, I really don't care about that. I like the player that Mark.
Could be like John Elway's father, Jack Elway, legendary scout.
Yeah. Okay, well, but
Sid Otton.
Okay,
bring Sid in. What do you think about George Payton? How do you feel about working with Sid Otton? F-yes.
Boys, we got to stay low. Keep our knees bent.
Let's just go sign Cade Otton. I don't want to sign Sid.
All
Okay,
right.
Mr. Sid Otton. No disrespect.
Well, sign
great
Cade.
high school
Sid
coach.
is a name that doesn't get used as much anymore. That's like one of them old names. Sid. Like, not many people name their kids Sid anymore, I don't think.
Just S-I-D?
S-I-D.
Yeah.
Sid.
Yeah.
Sid.
I like that.
Tell you what, we'll sign Cade Otton, then we'll just have Sid on for a phone interview.
Retainer.
How about that?
How about we just put him on a retainer? Retainer. Nobody works in this city without a retainer. Nobody.
All right.
So, are you lost, Stokely?
Stokely's lost.
You don't know what that's from?
Come on.
Oh, see, here we go. Now y'all are going to give me.
I was young once, too.
No, this movie came out.
See, this is what happened to me in the locker room a lot.
Oh,
I'm having flashbacks. Like, this is like you have 4 or 5 guys that just stand around and like, and they drop the movie
reference
line.
And you don't know
and
it.
I'm like,
You
and
have
they're
no
all
idea.
They're all laughing.
Yeah.
And then there I am, like just looking, like no laugh, like because I don't know where it's, and I can't pretend it's funny because I don't even know.
Would you do the fake media laugh?
No, I'll just be like, I just kind of go, hey, I'm going to get treatment. That was good one. I'm going, So
you just kind of uncomfortably turn away and walk away.
Famous
Exactly.
With
Matt
walk-away
Damon
music.
movie Rounders comes from.
Nice try.
Love.
Oh, I thought I might get you.
Nice
Love
I
Rounders.
thought I
Nice
might
try.
get you.
Nice try. You delivered it perfectly.
Yeah,
Perfect poker face.
you know how I stared at Stokely when I said it?
That's good.
Goodwill
I
Hunting.
Goodwill Hunting.
I almost started, but then I was like, whoa.
Gosh, I thought I had
You
you.
almost-
I
you almost
thought I
did.
might get you.
Good try. Good.
But
Thank
see,
you.
Because I was, we had him a little bit distracted there.
yeah, that's good. That's good. That's like on a Thursday, it's not bad. Don't try to do it tomorrow when you're here, because on Fridays I'm always on high alert.
You
for
are on
really,
high
so
alert. I wouldn't be so foolish.
Don't even
as
bother.
to try it on a Friday.
Don't even bother
I'm
trying
looking.
to do
You know,
this
by the
tomorrow.
We got
way,
a big day
by the
tomorrow,
way,
Mark.
I missed last week. I was gone on Friday, and
we
I
noticed
missed trivia.
We were 3-1, by the way.
I missed. I'm excited about trivia.
I know, we're
love,
good to have you back.
Yeah, it's going
Can't
to be
wait.
great. We're
All
gonna
right.
roll.
3 horsemen back.
Because the last time we were
Dominating.
together, we went 4-0.
We dominate,
and
right.
then you guys went 3-1 without me.
Yeah, so.
We're back to let's see if we can.
This is going to be a fun Friday show.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
It's gonna be great.
I like it. We look ahead, coming up next, to tonight's big one. Nuggets, Lakers. Could it be the final time Denver sees LeBron James? That's next.
Calling all wrestling fans.
Now's your chance to win your way into the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. First, head to DenverSports.com/Superfan to register. Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called. If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
The BMF Championship, truly the stuff of legends to let the world know who's the baddest mother.
That's a real warrior. That's a BMF.
Saturday, March 7th on Paramount Plus.
Here we go.
Two legends.
Two of the most exciting men to ever fight will meet again. I'm right here. Let's go.
One legacy.
The famed BMF belt is on the line. Legends never die.
Max Holloway, Charles Oliveira.
Welcome to the history books.
For the BMF title, Saturday, March 7th at 9 on Paramount Plus.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports.
Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we count down to the start of NFL free agency next week, starting to see some moves. We have been talking about Stefon Diggs being released by the Patriots. How about this? The Chicago Bears have traded wide receiver DJ Moore to the Buffalo Bills. Terms of the deal, compensation still being discussed, but the expectation is this deal will go through, and DJ Moore, who during his career with the Bears had 244 catches, 3,000 yards, 20 touchdowns, I guess steps right in and becomes Josh Allen's number one, in Buffalo.
DJ Moore's he's an outstanding player. I mean, he, run after the catch stuff. He's dynamic. He's a really good player. So, yeah, he does. He steps right in and becomes the number one over there.
Yeah, and he's a guy that can play inside or outside. Mm-hmm. I don't love DJ Moore. He's another one that you look up and it's like, okay, well, is he giving full effort? But then he goes out there and he has some big games. So I heard the Cecil and Dover yesterday talking about DJ Moore, and they were really wanting the Broncos to make a move for him.
Oh,
and I don't think it was be a good fit here in this situation. So I don't know. I don't know his age. But certainly for Buffalo, I think I would take a flyer on a guy like that. I mean, they need some upgrades at that wide receiver position.
He'll turn 29 here next month. And he's somebody who in his career has at times really been, tantalizing talent, especially early on in his career. But he's coming off a year last year where he had only 50 catches for 680 yards, but 6 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
But first hour of their show is going to be the DJ Moore show.
Gosh.
But this is a guy who, again, we're not talking about great quarterbacks that he's played with.
He played with Justin Fields and he was putting up numbers.
This is a guy who had a stretch there in Carolina and then Chicago where he had 87, 66, 93, 63, 96, 98 catch seasons, 4 times over 1,000 yards, all 4 years over 1,100 yards, 1 year over 1,300 yards.
Wow.
I forgot that he played for Carolina. I did.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's where he started.
Yeah, he was there 5 years.
I'm Broncos didn't need to make that type of. It will be interesting to see what the compensation looks like.
So also another move, just a name, and this guy.
I'm saying 3rd round pick.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of like what you get for Riley Moss.
Riley Moss is a 2nd round pick.
Jonnu Smith, tight end.
I like Jonnu Smith.
Released by Pittsburgh. Okay, as we throw another veteran name into the tight end mix, tell me about Jonnu Smith.
Jonnu Smith is a really good player, man. Jonnu Smith does everything well. Yeah, he's a bit older. I don't know how old Jonnu Smith is.
31 next year.
Yeah.
So,
but he's an inline guy. He can definitely, you can split him out. You can run him out of the slot. He does a lot of things well. I like Jonnu Smith a lot.
This is a guy who is 1 year removed. His 1 year in Miami, 2024, 88 catches, 888 yards, and 8 touchdowns.
All 8s.
And then he went to
888 and 8.
Then he went to Pittsburgh. Went to Pittsburgh and kind of
884, but
fell behind.
Did he say 888?
884, I said.
Yeah, he said 888.
Yeah,
88.
Oh, I'm sorry. 88 catches, 884 yards, 8 touchdowns. Crazy.
You had
crazy,
all 8s.
Crazy 8s.
Right. I know. I wanted. I didn't. It didn't really matter, but you were excited because that would be kind of cool.
That would be kind of wild if it was all 8s across the board.
It wasn't.
884.
And then 8 touchdowns.
Yeah. 8 touchdowns.
So,
and 88 catches.
Yeah, but that's the outlier of his
and
career.
When you go 88.
88 now. You say 88 and out the gate. 8 touchdowns.
88 and you're back to the future.
That's right.
Right?
Yeah, whatever.
Flux
I'm just
capacitor.
talking about that was an outlier, though. That 1 year in Miami.
He was really good in Atlanta. His years there with Arthur Smith, I don't know how many catches he had, but he was
Atlanta
really...
and Tennessee.
Yeah,
but Arthur Smith.
He only had 1 year in Atlanta.
But he was with Arthur Smith also in Tennessee.
In Tennessee.
Yeah, he had 50 catches there in Atlanta. So, yeah, I mean, he's fine. I'd rather Kate Otten.
Yeah, me too.
I know
Me
you
too.
would, too. But, yeah, I mean, you got to find somebody if you're the Denver Broncos, right? I mean, again, we're cleaning this house up.
Yeah,
I mean, we're
I
cleaning
agree
the
with you.
tight end room up. So trying something new, something different. And Jonnu Smith would be better than what we have. So if that's my only option, like you're telling me that's only got, I'd be like, okay, yeah, sign me up for it.
Yeah.
So news from around the NFL. Tonight, Nuggets, Lakers. Be there. Going to be fun to watch. 8 o'clock start or thereabouts. Could we be looking? Do you think we're looking at LeBron James' final trip to Denver? Unless they play in the playoffs, of course. Do you think this is it for LeBron?
Do I think LeBron's going to retire? No. I don't know if he's going to be with L.A., but do I think LeBron is going to retire? No, I don't think so.
I agree with you. Same thing. I don't think he's back in L.A. I think he goes somewhere else, but I don't think he retires. But big game tonight. Big game.
Huge.
So, I mean, that place is going to be rocking tonight. You got LeBron, Luka coming to town. You only got 20 games left to go in the season.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's go time, though, for the Nuggets. Overall, that's my thought process. Mike, what'd you tell me earlier? You told us earlier they're like 7-9.
In their last 16.
In their last 16 games? I mean, that's not even – what are we doing, man?
Bad.
I mean, expectations are let's go win a championship. 7-9, that's not championship playing basketball right there. So I get it. You got a couple injuries, but, man, they still got Jamal and Jokic and everyone else besides Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson pretty much. So they got to start playing better, Mark.
Ugh, you're going to have two of the worst fan bases are going to be invading Ball Arena the next two nights. Laker fan followed by Knick fan. Ugh. Anyway.
Oh, gross.
Back-to-back games. Yeah, LeBron, by the way, he's 41. He'll be 42 next season. Whatever you want to say about LeBron James, and I'm not a fan, but, geez, you got to respect this guy's longevity, his work ethic. He's 41. He's playing 33 minutes a game, averaging almost 22 points, 6 rebounds, and 7 assists a game. Of course he's going to play next year. I mean, he's the modern-day Karl Malone. I mean, he's just going to keep going. The guy's just a stud. But you're right. Where does he play?
Would you?
I know where you're going.
Would you want him here on a 1-year deal? You know, he wants to win a championship.
Wants to chase a ring?
Yeah, I want to go play with Jokic. I love the way he plays. Would you want him here? Would you turn him down if he wanted to play here?
Mike does not like.
I'm not a LeBron.
Mike does not like
Okay.
LeBron.
Here's the thing.
Do you hate LeBron more?
Stop it! Don't say it.
Or Landeskog more?
Yes! Wow! Yes!
On the way out the door.
Good one.
Yeah!
Man, I'm trying to lower. I'm
Drop the elbow on there. Yeah.
I'm trying to lower the temperature. Okay, let's lower the temperature.
Just trying to make
and you just turned it up full blast again.
Comparison. I'm just wondering.
So anybody's going to flame those.
Oh,
stoke those flames. It's going to be Mark Schlereth.
Of course. Are you kidding me? Would I take LeBron? Yeah, I would. I mean, because I don't like LeBron when it comes to the whole LeBron is the GOAT and LeBron versus MJ type thing. No, I'm not. I don't like him from that standpoint. I don't like the flopping. But the dude is an all-time great. I don't think he's number one. I'd put him in my top 10, but
you don't like him when
he's not underachieving either. Like somebody else you don't like.
Stop it.
Dang it, Mark.
Stop it.
On the way out, just like a jab.
Stop it.
Wow.
Listen, otherwise.
Oh, wow.
I may make life uncomfortable for you tomorrow. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll find a way, okay? All right.
That's
Would you guys take him? LeBron? Really quick?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying to win a championship, man.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm trying to win a championship, and to your point, he can still help you win a championship. So, absolutely.
All right, we're done. Dover, Cecil, coming your way next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok
at Denver Sports 104.